Good gravy. I am sick and I am bored, and I'm going to let everyone know that this stream is up. But Christ on a stick, I'm sick and bored. Here, let me put this on. Video updates is where I should put it. Paste. Add to video updates. It's like the morning and I'm just streaming. I'm live. Smiley face. Oh, I did :3 instead. So, I hope people can hear me. I'm using my new guy. I need to get this stupid ad addy. Using my new guy that I made. He's made up of like 19 bits. Because I wanted to look at the old Warrior Cats website. Because I'm nostalgic for it, you know? So I wanted to look at the Wayback Machine and see how much we could actually get. Because I'm hoping for the classics. Like the jump scare opening. I don't know how many of you are familiar with Warrior Cats and their old website, I should say. I don't know how many of you are familiar with Warrior Cats, I say on my Warrior Cats YouTube channel. But it used to open with two cats lunging at each other. It was like edited book art. And they go, "Meow!" And like the music goes, "Darn!" It says Warriors. And you're like, whoa, holy shit. I get chills every time. So I'm on 2005. I just wanted to see how the website changed. So I'm on 2005. And I will keep looking. Let's see. Let me look at this first snapshot here. If it'll load. I don't apologize for sounding awful. Because I'm ill. That's puny, whatever that is. W-Cats. But yeah, we should be supporting... Oh no! This website makes use of... You have an old version of Micromedia Flash that cannot... This will take just a moment. Can I still do that? No. No, I will not deal with that. Okay. Let's see. Please do not use an ancient version of Flash. Me when my whole plan falls apart immediately. Because the website used a lot of Flash. What was I saying before? Yeah. We should be supporting the Wayback Machine. I have a feeling this is like what the game's... Okay. Okay, cool. This is falling apart. Let's see. This is all falling apart. Take me here. Take me here. Take me here now. I did this because I'm bored, and now I'm just going to be awful and terribly bored. Should have like some music playing in the background. Yes, I should. To be an excellent idea. So, let's see. Well, I saved a video not so long ago of this, so let's see. I like my new guy, at least. I think he's fun and delightful looking. So there's that. It's in my watch later. Let's see. Yes. I have several videos of the original Warrior Cats trailer. Let's see. Can I like just take a look at what the hell this is talking to me about for just a second here? I'll put on some music. Saturn's radio emissions. Maybe not that. We could put on the sound of Saturn's rings. Wouldn't that be interesting? Hey, why does YouTube look different now? What's up with that? We will bear witness to Saturn's rings. This is gonna be an ominous and ambient fucking stream. Okay. And this ain't shit. This website's dead. I'm losing my mind. 2012. Give me something. 5. It's like 10 million of them. Give me anything. So I listen to the world's scariest music. This is a mess. Please, Wayback Machine, please. Give me anything. Oh! Oh! It's bigger. Ruffle. Who might you be? Who's ruffling it up? Oh! Yes! Oh my god, I'm so happy! It didn't play the audio. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. This must be the latest website. Okay, cool. That's the jump scare opening. You can't even hear it. But it's the jump scare opening. It just immediately wants me to look at the present day website, which, can I just say, is kind of mid. I guess I'm here now. Fuck it. I guess I'm here now. I'm dead. I'm dying. Let's play the Warrior Cat's medicine game. I'm sorry. Maybe I should be listening to something that is just not horrifying. Does the Warrior Cat's medicine cat game have any music? Oh, it does. Hello, my mentor. Welcome to your medicine mission. Do you have what it takes to heal multiple cats and their ailments with the correct herb mixtures? This fucking song is loud as shit. Hold on. I don't even think the thing's connected correctly. It's not! Oh my god! There we go. Hold on. It's loud as fuck. Treat the 4 different ailments. This music is crazy. The head cold is not allowing me to think straight about this at all. Oh my god. Treat the 4 different ailments, injuries, illnesses, conditions, and pains with the correct cures. Click the cat you want to cure. Okay? You have a fever. Find the correct herb. This one. Yes. Clicked. They are healthy. Ready to go? Okay. Yes, what do you need? Do you have a fever? Oh my god. Why is this timed? What? What do you have? Wait, what's wrong with you? Oh my god, I don't know. Okay. This is a lot of pressure for this mobile Warrior Cats game. Music's very whimsical. I'm already in. Wait, I wasn't an apprentice? They just had me doing this as a child? They just gave this to me as a baby? Oh my god. Hold on. This fucking music, I can't stand it. I don't want you to see all my damn tabs. Alright, cool, sure. Why not? Oh, Jesus. What? Fever. Okay. Yeah. What's wrong with you? Fever. What's wrong with you? Burn. That one and that one. Burn. Oh! Burn. That one and that one. Fever. That one and that one. Burn. No. Okay. Nope, they were fine with that option. Fever. Bellyache. That and that. What? He's dead. I killed him. Fever. I'm the one that's sick. You should be doing this to me, gang. I need to blow my nose. Yo, how's it going? It's going. I'm ill. So I'm bored. I'm sitting around, but I'm a little too tired to do anything real. How's it going, Confused Crow? Well done. You are on the way to becoming a fully fledged medicine cat. This is a really busy job. I was not anticipating the degree of busyness I had. Bellyache. It was this. Burn. It was this. Cut on paw. This is new. Cut on paw. Tansy. Comfrey root. What the fuck? Fever. I'm sorry for screaming about it. Ailment. Burn. Sure. Fever. Screen. I wish it. Why isn't it not full screening me? That one. What? What? Who? Who? What? No, this is so much pressure, please. I killed them. They're dead. It's over. Cut on paw. I can't remember what that is. Oh, God. Go. Go. Burn. But they cannot be doing this to me. What? I don't know what bellyache is. I hate that the menu... He's dead. I killed a child. Exhaustion. What? Juniper berry and honey. Oh, you're dead. Okay. There does not appear to be much consequence if I just murder someone on accident, so it's fine. You're gonna be okay. Exhaustion. It was this and this, I think. Oh, yes. Memories. Why, yes. Cut on paw. This is my weakness. Ailment. Exhaustion. That one? Oh, shit. No! They're dead. No! Oh my god, I'm losing all my levels. Bellyache. No. Oh my god. Let's play a memory game while you're ill. It should be no problem at all. Cut on paw. That one. Fever. That one. What is wrong with all of you? Why does this keep happening? Was it this? Oh my god, they're gonna die. Exhaustion. You need some to take a chill pill. Fever. Simple. Bellyache. I don't remember what the bellyache was. This. Burn. This. Oh my god. Cause of death, scratch on your paw. Mirror, it's just an infection, it should be fine. I'm going to drink in my juice. Zooey mama. Okay. I'm sorry if you hear me snotting and snorting. I'm dying. That was wonderful. The herb mixtures are getting longer and the time is ticking. Oh, Christ. Are you kidding me? It gets worse? My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. Pebble, you made the mimic? It's all your fault. Cut on paw. Jesus Christ. Was it that one? Bruised? What the hell are you guys doing? No. What counts as bruised paw? Feverfew, Colt's foot, he's dead. He's dead. Sore throat. Oh my god. They didn't train me! Scant milk! You can't just introduce new things. I'm gonna die. Cut a paw. It was this one, right? Oh, don't die. Bellyache. That. What? It wasn't? No, that's gotta be bellyache, right? Bellyache? He's dead. Exhaustion. No, this was exhaustion. Oh, I'm stupid. Fever. Okay, that's easy, thank god. Yep, don't die, please. Burn. Yep, don't die, please. Sore throat. Probably this shit, right? Oh, I'm not even looking anymore. It doesn't matter. What if he dies? He's dead. Okay, scant milk. What the fuck? Juniper berry honey. Oh my god, he's dead. Sore throat. What's a sore throat? Sore throat is all the yellow stuff. Oh my god. You tried valiantly, Kit, but sadly I couldn't read it because I guess fuck me. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Pebble, you and your evil machinations are never past me. I know what you are, and what you are is a monster. What are the other Warrior Cat games? What are the other Warrior Cat games? What do they do? Oh, I can make a kitty cat. Sure. And now I can't do anything but sing this stupid song. Is this a song? Is this a, what's he called? The Living Tombstone song? Choose your pose. Okay, let's see. Oh. These are all quite tempting. I think I'm gonna go with, I'll go with this one. I'll make myself. Okay. We'll be a little bit light here. It took a minute. Lighter. Okay, very close to being accurate. I could add patterns. Look at that. What does this look like? Nope. 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 All these are cool, but they are limited. Oh, your shit can be fucked up. I'll take this one. I think that's cute. What about the inside of my ear? Ah, I see. Pink. Oh my good gravy. Pink. Dad, I want some ice cream. You're not gonna have any ice cream, I'm sorry. You've been eating too much ice cream, you don't deserve any more. Whoa! Like Batman. Oh, that's not what I thought that was gonna do. The J Feather Eyes. This is probably the closest to what I got going on. Okay, sure. I love that you could do that. Oh, scary. Oh, okay, hold on. Nope, that could be me. What does this color? My nose. I see. This is a deeply mysterious song. David, that is my name, David. I want another David. Where is my ball? I'm running out into the road. There is a car and it's going to hit me. Ah. This reminds me of someone did that song, but they were Tiger Star, and it was quite silly and quite funny. Oh man, but I could do that. Hold on. Oh god, I hate it. Can I make it white? This isn't what I look like at all. Me with a beard. No, I don't want this. Oh, this sucks. I have a mouse. I am the mouse. In the glass labyrinth, I am the mouse. See how I fly away. Oh, that's so cute! There's actually such a cute idea. What is that? Oh, that is- I just clicked that. Jesus Christ. Relative scar action. I don't have any scars. I'm clean like that. Agile. Oh, I see. Gonna put cruel. Okay, even my colors. Where do I want to be? That's just nowhere. Oh, beautiful. This is what the clans look like? Shadow Clan's kind of like living it up. Sky Clan looks lovely. That's fun. I will be in Star Clan because I'm dead. As Fook. Cool. Okay, I made myself. That's so great. I did it. I can save the image and hashtag Warrior Cats mini it up. With my cruel name tag. I think that's very funny. Okay. Cool. Cool! What else do we have? Which Warrior Cat are you? Well. Let's see. I did not plan on being on the Warrior Cats thing. I want to listen to music. I want to listen to music. Go to my own channel. Wow. Look at that. My side channel here. We will listen to Moonpool Ambience. It'll be so sicking awesome. StarClan gives you a very special superpower. What power calls to you? I'm gonna say mind reading. I'm an empath. If you could visit the Warriors universe, where would you go first? Four Trees, the Moonstone, the Island, the Moonpool. I feel like I could accomplish Four Trees on a walk, so I'm gonna say the Moonstone, because that shit's crazy. What quality do you look for? I forgot to mention, I also really like caves, and I'm pretty sure the Moonstone isn't a cave, or like an abandoned mine or something. I also like abandoned mines. What quality do you look for when you're making new friends? Kindness. I look for how kind and caring they are to other people. A nice friend is my type of friend. Loyalty. I look for how dedicated and true they are to me. A devoted friend is my type of friend. Intelligence. I look for someone smart and logical when making decisions. A wise friend is my type of friend. Humor. I'm gonna say humor. If you don't like laugh and I laugh, it's like, what are we doing here, you know? Or like, not if you don't laugh when I laugh. I mean, like, if you're not laughing at my jokes, I'm not laughing at your jokes, so what's going on here, you know? Watching without sound, so I'll be guessing what you're saying. Oh man, Pebble doesn't even know what's going on. Hey, Nib. Which of these things could you absolutely not live without? Adventure. Structure, relaxation, family. I'm gonna say structure. Structure is very important for me, otherwise I just get kind of bummed out. An enemy clan has been spotted, leading an ambush straight towards your camp. What do you do? Manage my clanmates. Guard the weak, get to the front lines, get ready to heal. I would probably immediately volunteer to help the weak. Weak is a strong word. I feel like the vulnerable is a better word because, like, they might not be weak. They're just vulnerable. Pebble says, I think you're saying Sunface from StarClan's Judgment is so awesome and cool and also has a job and lots of money. He does not have a job, and he certainly is not getting paid for whatever he does. Which of these clothes do you feel the strongest connection to? The strength and fellowship of the clan will always be with you, even when you hunt alone. We cannot change our destiny, we just have the courage to know what it is and accept it. Our destinies guide our paws, but they don't shape every step. That's up to us. Vengeance! I have returned! Let vengeance begin! That's crazy. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna say this one, because I don't like the idea that, like, fate is inevitable. Because I have a lot of misfortunes in my life, and so do my friends, and I think that is... The idea of it being a predestined thing is bullshit. Also, oftentimes, it's up to you to shape up. So, like, that is what it is, you know? Okay. What? Why is this thing glitching out? Excuse you. Work. Oh my god. Oh, I know why it's not working. Work now. There you go. Well, ain't that a son of a bitch. Anyways. Let's see. Do you think that clanmates should always be honest with each other? Or is it okay to keep some secrets to yourself? I mean, when it comes to, like, a clan, I don't think you need to tell everybody everything. I don't know about, like, lying. I'm just saying, like, you don't need to tell everybody everything all the damn time. Your clan deputy caught you and your friend eating prey while hunting. Instead of bringing it back to camp for the kids and elders, it was your friend's idea. But you were just as guilty for eating the mouse. What do you do? Oh, man. I would have probably admitted to it. I don't know if I'd take the fall for it necessarily. but I don't want to be like, oh, my friends is. I would just be like, dude, I don't know, we were being stupid. Like, because you are just as guilty for doing something like that you're not supposed to be doing. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna talk to the deputy. Oh, no. That's like saying I'm like, oh, well, I'm right, and I'm gonna tell the deputy about it. That's stupid. I'm just gonna take this option because it's closest to what I'm talking about. Ominous red background. You just discovered that your good friend has been lying to you. Do you think you'll ever be able to trust him again? No. Once someone has broken the trust, things can never go back to how they were. If they've lied to me once, they'll lie to me again. I cannot trust them. No, I'm gonna go with, I'm not sure. Depends on what they lied to me about, dude. Let's see. When you're feeling low, do you prefer to be alone and recharge or surround yourself with friends and family? I like being alone, but I like being with my friends a lot more. So, there's that. What's it gonna be? What? Hawk Frost? Girl? That guy's an asshole. I'm choosing, like, the honorable choices, and it's like, you are a Hawk Frost. Very smart and calculating and boast a sharp wit. However, sometimes you find yourself wrapped up in desires to belong. Dude, damn. You forget to trust yourself and get swept up into others' plans. Whose others' plans, dude? I guess, like, his father? That's crazy. What'd I do to deserve that? Man. Okay. You know what's a quiz I haven't taken in a hot minute? My own quiz. Made a quiz for UWAG. Oh my god. Like, can I just, like, see it, please? Okay, never mind. Let me look at my other window. Or, never mind. What's happening right now? I'm so delirious. This is awful. This is a strong one, guys. This is a strong episode of Danny figures it out. Okay. I'm gonna take my clan quiz, because clearly I'm super awesome. Enter your name. Danny. Shut up. Okay. Who is your favorite clan in clan? Wind clan, because what gender do you attract? Girl, get out of here. Even 1 second, and I cannot... For 1 second, and I cannot... What's with all this stuff up here, dude? You are quiet. You don't have to speak up and find it safer to hide in the background. Outgoing. You have a bold personality, which can be fun, but grating to some. Responsible. You almost feel like you're ahead of others in life. Creative. You feel like a good problem solver, and you enjoy the artistic things in life. This is basic ass questions, Danny. I'm gonna say that I feel responsible. Sometimes I don't feel like I'm ahead of other people in my life, but I often feel like I gotta be responsible. Are you superstitious? Not typically, but if I need to pass the test, I do pray. Not at all. I think that stuff's silly. Kinda. I think it's a bad idea to use a Ouija board, but black cats aren't bad luck. Yes, I don't care if it's silly. I can't afford any bad luck. Oh man, I'm kinda on the fence. I'm gonna say, like, I don't care. I'm just gonna say, like, I think it's kind of stupid, but there are, like, certain things that, like, wig me out. I'll be honest. There's certain things that wig me out. So I'm gonna say not typically, but if I need to pass the test, I do pray. Choose an image that calls to you. This is hard. I love the energy behind that one right now, but I love the clouds. They're so beautiful. I'm gonna go with the serene forest right now. It's a great day outside. The weather is perfect. What do you do? Go for a hike. Go to the water with my friends. Stay inside. Don't like going outside much. Go on a picnic with my family and friends. Ugh, go on a picnic. That would be nice. Someone you know fell and scraped their leg pretty bad. Laugh. They'll be fine. Did you see how they fell? offer a simple, "Are you okay?" Panic a little. "Where's the first aid kit?" "Oh god, is that blood?" Help them up and make sure they don't feel embarrassed. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Sometimes I laugh. But if they scrape their leg up, I wouldn't be laughing. I'm gonna see if they're okay. Help them up in this instance. One of your friends talks about someone you know behind their back. Yeah, I don't like that guy either. Gossip time. It makes you feel uncomfortable. You try to shut down the conversation with dry replies. This makes you angry. You tell on your friend later. Stop them. You won't be taking part in this. I'm sorry. I don't like that guy either. Gossip time. Petting my cat. His name is Bonnie. Hello, Bonnie. Kitty cat. Pet your cat for me as well. You're working on a class project with someone, but they aren't pulling their weight. What the heck? Get angry and fed up. Fine, I'll finish it by myself. Call them out. There's no way you're gonna let this laziness slide. Ask them what's up. Maybe there's something going on. Do they need help? If you don't help me, I'm telling. Ooh. Realistically, I'm probably just gonna get angry. But I think me now, I would just text them and be like, "Dog, what's happening? Like, what's your deal?" There are 4 objects. Which one calls to you? A gleaming blue crystal. An old, well-loved teddy bear. An old book with a flower on the cover. And a tiny dagger. I'm going to say an old book with a flower on the cover. Pick an animal. Elk, a strong but elegant beast. Raven, smart and calculative. Dolphin, playful but dangerous. Mole, hidden and protective. Dolphin. I love dolphins. I'm from HarborClan. Who could have flippin' guessed it? Again, I made this quiz, so go figure, but I kind of knew that I was going to get HarborClan. I was like, it's feeling kind of fernalicious right now. Let's take my other quiz. My other quiz about what playbook I might be. So I'm a HarborClan cat. We got that down. Let's see. What playbook am I? Pick an image. Oh, I always love pictures of the stars. Cute blep. Dirty dog teeth. Lovely edible looking leaf. A bug held down with a pin. Beautiful shell. The crow. I'm looking at these stars. Thunder roars in the sky. You sit by a dark forest where the trees sway and shift. Hard rain pelts the floor, thick, heavy drops. But you sit protected under an awning, dry and safe. What part of the scene calls to you? Swaying trees, they sound like the ocean and rock intensely with the wind. The dark. It's too dark to see into the forest, but your eyes search that empty space, the hair on your arms rising. The sound of the rain taps heavy against the awning, relaxing you. Your own thoughts sit heavy with you, eyes just glazed over to let the entire scene envelop you. The thunder. Its sounds fuels you, feeling its power wash over you. I always liked it when the trees swayed like that. Probably the trees. You finally have a day off to yourself. Now what? Stay home, nap, play video games, go for a walk, bask in some sunlight for a brief while, go out to eat. Favorite restaurant and a favorite dish. Tempting option. See a friend, share a drink, have a good conversation. Oh, that's the one I'm going with, but I'm gonna read the rest. Make something, draw, write, build, whatever. Watch a scary movie. Or maybe 10. Definitely not alone. Invite someone over to stay the night and all. Research a special interest of yours. A bottomless pit of Wikipedia articles. Finally alone. You listen to some music and write in your personal journal. Bonnie is a ginger baby, by the way. Oh, hell yeah. Ginger cats unite. What word describes you? Wise, brave, strategic, intelligent, cautious, daring, loyal, mysterious, curious. I'm going to say loyal. No, I would say I'm pretty loyal. Pick a Warriors book cover. These are all quite good options. Midnight was always my favorite book cover. Always was. Choose a line from a poem. Tiger, tiger, burning bright, in the forests of the night. What immortal hand or eye dare frame thy fearful symmetry? That's like one of my favorite poems of all time, so I might choose that one. But let's keep looking. I will teach you to be still as an egg and to slip like a ghost through the wind of the grass. Whether 2 feet or 4, how prayers are contracted, whether in God's eye or in the eye of a cat. Get rid of death, celebrate increase, make it spring. The breeze of the dawn will flourish again when you return, as if beneath your step, between flowers and the sills, the cats will know. The proffered paw widens, and the sum of hunger's beggars, gargantuas, and you arrive up to your ears in a handstand on one claw. Dream of mastery. Dream of being wholly consumed, freed. I am the lion, and the lion is me. With his unsheathed, perfect nails, Panger springs, exults, and kills. When the longed-for, difficult answers come, I too exult. But I don't think I am interested in you. You have warmed me, and now I will go again and listen to the dark voices. I'm gonna go with Tiger, Tiger, Burning Bright. In the forest of the night. It is revealed someone has died of mysterious causes at a party you're attending. Well, that was crazy. You knew you shouldn't have come. Your stomach was doing flips all evening. Always trust your gut. Were they drinking or eating anything? Your instinct is to carefully inspect the food of this party. Whoa, a dead body. Let me touch it, please. Never. Don't do that. You work well under pressure. Your heart is racing, but you ensure people attending are okay, mentally and physically. We don't need anyone freaking out. Give it some time. Allow the police to come and handle it, but when you're alone, you pull out your Ouija board. You contact the authorities and demand everyone keeps their distance from the body. You make sure everyone is in the same room. The killer could still be with us. Oh. You wonder if it was murder or something abrupt, like a heart attack. You don't jump to conclusions, despite how enticing. We need more information. You immediately begin to ask questions. If this was a murder, then maybe someone will fess up. You got away with words, and you want to know what's going on. For your own safety. Stand beside the person who seems the most stressed, wrap them in a blanket, or quietly stand guard. We'll get through this. I'm not going to jump to conclusions. I will be inquisitive, but I will not jump to conclusions. A flaw of yours is, you tend to weird people out. Some people have called you annoying. You have a hard time trying new things. You struggle to talk to others. You can come off as bossy. I have a hard time with both of these things. I would say you struggle to talk to others. A strength of yours is you're dependable. People often trust you. You can easily make new friends. You make others laugh and enjoy doing so. You stand up for yourself and others no matter what. You're often a leader. Everyone looks to you when a decision should be made. I'm going to say I'm dependable. Choose a gemstone. Tiger's Eye is my favorite. These are my options. I'm going to choose Tiger's Eye. If I have told my partner, and I have told many of my friends, that if my partner proposes to me and I don't propose to them, that I don't want a ring with a gemstone in it, but if I were to get a gemstone in a ring, the only gems I would accept are garnet, a very dark garnet, or Tiger's Eye, because they're my favorite. Home is a place I return to, the people I return to, wherever I go and always with me. Feeling loved, I've never felt at home. I'm going to say the people I return to. Choose a flavor. Sweet, sour, bitter, savory, spicy. Savory. You're having a dream. This one's long. Fuck. I know I am. It's easy for me to recognize I'm dreaming. I like to fly in my dreams. No, that's not me. I don't know. I have a lot of moments. I don't think I have many lucid dreams. Choose check. Drink something if you haven't drink something. Okay. I'm having a nightmare. It's about the past, old mistakes and places I stick out like a sore thumb, but somehow no one has still noticed. It's a strange dream, but not unpleasant. Things like my friends riding dinosaurs while I have to figure out how to dismantle a bomb. I don't really have these kinds of crazy dreams very often. It's a nightmare, one that makes my heart race. Something is hunting me, but I'm armed with a knife. It's impossibly dark. I can only feel the heart of its breath and its putrid smell. Oh, the heat of its breath. Hey, a little typo for you, everybody. You hear its claws scrape against the floor. I turn to hunt. instead, ready to plunge my knife into its flesh. I used to have dreams like that all the time. But not anymore. My dream is idealistic. I'm seeing a future that makes me smile. Nope, I haven't been having good dreams like that. There is a vast forest before me. Vines shift and move as if breathing. The entire place is alive. Animals peer out at me, gleaming eyes filled with curiosity. No, I was until I woke up. Now I can't move. Staring at my dark doorway, I can feel the sweat slide down my forehead. The adrenaline from some nightmare still coursing through my body. A black dog watches me from the darkness. I can see its eyes, but I know it's watching me. I view everything with clinical precision. No, I don't dream about cutting people open. I'm not gonna dream about court cases either. I'm gonna say I'm having a nightmare about old mistakes and feelings. Pick a warrior quote. The strength and the fellowship of the clan will always be with you, even when you hunt alone. Blue Star. I know, your gift is not a burden, but you must be brave, because it has more power than the sharpest claw. Spotted Leaf. You must prove to them that fear won't hold you back. Lionheart. If you don't feel any fear, you will never be able to feel brave. Courage is nothing without the knowledge of what you've faced. Swift Breeze. You want a battle, I'll give you war. Clear Sky. We all make mistakes. Some have echoes that last forever. Little Cloud. Excuse me, motorcyclist. Listen to your heart, because that's where your true destiny lies, Leafpool. Kissing my fingers and pointing them towards the sky, because Leafpool. Much is to be read everywhere in the stars, in running water and flash of light on waves. The whole world speaks, ears are open to listen. Midnight. Midnight, my beloved. We cannot change our destiny. We just have to have the courage to know what it is and accept it. By Cinderpelt. I'm gonna go with Leafpool, girl. I think your heart is where your true destiny lies. Pick an object. Oh, that's tempting. So is that. I'm going to say the pendulum. I'm a ritualist. No way. I cast spells. How delightful. Okay. I'll accept that. How many people do get that? Not a lot of people get Minds of Shadow. A lot of people get Starseeker. That's interesting. I don't think I... Oops. Hog Frost reveal. I don't think I checked what the, Oh man, I closed the tab. I didn't see what the usual thing for that was. Oh well. I should make another quiz sometime. That would be fun. Oh, man, what else do I do? The flippin'... Oh yeah, I know what to do. Firstly, mute. Don't mind me just getting through this guy's whole ass opening. It's very long and a whole opening. Okay. I don't know if any of you have ever seen the original book trailer for Warrior Cats, but I love this thing. And it's a classic to me. So we're gonna watch it today. I want to make a trailer that's like this for the UWAG books someday. Very, like, literally replicating this style. People are like, oh, this wasn't animated very well, but like, I think there's such a joy to it. I'll scooch my ass out of the way. Oh! My eyebrows flew up. Oh! 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 Oh my god! That still gives me chills. I love it. Unite or die! Whoa, the fragmenting. They're so cool. Look at Cinderpelt, OMG. Win Clan? Win Clan represent? Swift and loyal? Ah! Yes. Videos age show now. River Clan? Clever and strong and bleeding right through the middle. Shadow Clan. Wily and proud. I love that the centering of the text did not follow through on Shadow Clan. Just went awkwardly to the left. Follow the prophecies. Live by the code. Warriors. That was crazy. By Aaron Hunter. Oh my god. Danny, have you played Silk Song / are planning to? I am not planning on playing Silk Song because I am not good at roguelikes. I think the only roguelike I've ever really enjoyed thoroughly was Noida, if you ever heard of it. I liked Noida quite a bit. But I don't think I'll play Silk Song. It's not for me. I'm not very good at games, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty mid at games. So also I feel like Silk Song is expensive. Is it expensive? I feel like it's one of those games that's probably got a price tag on it that I can't afford right now. Oh! Wait, I have a game. My friend recently bought me a game. Hold on. Is this you? Yes. Okay. Let me go hunt down the game. She got me like a burger game. I feel like that's something we could absolutely do together. Steam! Where are you? There you are. It's okay, Danny. I'm bad at games too. That's so real. I'm quite bad at games. I didn't really start playing games till I was much older. Sorry, I'm gonna blow my nose. Oh my god. Okay, good. A lot came out. We're always happy about that. Yeah. I didn't play games till I was in high school, actually. Like, I did play games. I played, like... But I played, like, Animal Jam. Like, I didn't play, like, video games. I played Fable 2 as well. And that was my fond memory of an Xbox 360 game is Fable 2. But I was never really a gamer. Like, I can't do shooting games and stuff like that. Because I'm not super familiar with shooting games. Pardon me if the stream is about to freak out. I'm downloading a game. Okay. I'm gonna play Galaxy Burger, and it's about to be loud as shit. Excuse me, don't start blipping and blapping. You freak me out. Oh my god, it just took up the whole fucking screen. Okay, excuse me. Excuse me. No, don't. Don't make my whole thing disappear. Where's OBS? There it is. Let me open up OBS. Okay. There we are. Jesus. I don't have a thing in here. There we go. The soundtrack's kind of popping right now. I'd like to capture Galaxy Burger. Okay. Oh! Just take up everything, why don't you? Flipping Galaxy Burger. There we are. My friend bought this for me. I don't know anything about it. Okay, it appears I need to, like, make everything bigger and smaller. I'm going to become smaller. Watch this. Whoa. I know. That's crazy. The cover's gonna be bigger. Yep. Yep. Crazy. Crazy stuff, dude. I don't know. This is kind of crazy. Okay. That looks passable. Alright. Is this just something that my Instagram decided to draw up in my doorstep? But is there any... has anyone heard of that the Aaron Hunters are working on another cat-focused series. Yes, it's called Renegades or something. It looks like cats with magical abilities. I think it's interesting that they stayed with cats. Probably because Warrior Cats is their biggest IP, if I had to guess. But what co-op? Could play with a game people? I think it's an interesting thing to do. I think it's an interesting thing to do. Burger. Regular shift. Earthling. Okay. Patty, bun and patty, medium rare. Orders in. Stove. Burger. Patty. Cook. Bottom bun. Top bun. How do I know it's medium? How do I flip it? What? What? Go back. No, go away. How do I flip you? The cover looks decent at least. Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, okay, I don't need to flip this burger, apparently. The cover looks pretty good. I will say that. I don't like the newest artist's work. I don't think he's a bad artist, I just don't think he's right for... Oh, hell yeah. I don't think he's right for the Warrior Cats series, because his portfolio is filled with, like, really extravagant and awesome fantasy art, and Warrior Cats is high fantasy, but I could tell cats aren't his strength. Like, he kinda, like, when you look at the covers, I just feel like his heart's not in it. If that makes sense. He's gone. He didn't even let me say anything. Oh shit. What's up, Robo Kitten? I'd like to have a hearty breakfast. Oh my god. Order's up. Let's stove in it. He needs 2 of these. Okay, bottom bun. Cheese. Griddled? I think that's what that means. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, I fucked this up. Okay, yeah. And then... Wait. Yes, pickle. I'm warming up to pickles. Customer. Thank you. Enjoy your meal. Oh. There's a lot of cats that are coming to my... He just wants a pickle? I could do that. Pickle. Oh, 3 pieces of pickle. 2, 3. Pickle sandwich. Pickle. Pickle sandwich. Hey. Yeah. Cheeseburger. Okay. I'm just gonna, like, do the next day, I suppose. Gotta go eat. Alright, have a good meal. Orders in. Burger. Top bun, ketchup, patty, bottom bun. Okay. It's the ketchup. This is very peaceful. I'm having fun. This is kind of something along the lines I needed, I think. Okay, patty's done. What was it? It was, okay, it was just ketchup. I don't think anyone would love that much ketchup on their burger, but I think it'll, I don't know, do you guys like a crap ton of ketchup on your burger? Order's ready. Yep, glad you liked it. Okay. Burger. Do you just want burger? Guess he just wants burger. Can't fault a guy for just wanting burger, I suppose. Burger. And then... oh, yes! Sorry, I got really excited about that. That might get me a low score, or might give me a really high score. We'll find out. It didn't even matter. This is a very, very easy and fine game. I love that. Take order. Okay. Oh, custom order. Okay, sure. You want 2 patties. Bottom bun toasted. Top bun toasted. Tomato? 2 tomatoes. I can respect this. I used to eat nearly everything with ketchup. Now I use it sparingly. You just really liked, the ketchup, huh? The top bun wasn't prepared the way I wanted. What did I do wrong, you motherfucker? Sure, I'll change planet. Whoa. I'll stay on Mercury just for now. Because I think I need to level up what I do. Oh. Okay. He wants toasted bottom bun. Toasted top bun. Okay, and 2 tomato. My cousin used to love ketchup on everything as well. It was like a big thing for him. Yay! I used to love cream cheese really strongly, and now I don't take it as much. Okay. Cheeseburger, add 2 pickle pieces to the cheeseburger. Okay. I would just eat cheese with ketchup. Man. I feel like ketchup, you know what ketchup goes really good with, actually? Ketchup goes really well with eggs, I feel. I love me good, ketchup and eggs. Oh shit, did I fuck this up? Well, I hope he doesn't hate that. Top bun? No, it was in the cheeseburger. Or, well, I don't know what I'm doing here. Cheese. I'm already messing this up. I get a pass. I'm delirious. Sorry, I fucked up your burger. Have these little smiley face on it. Can I take the pickles off? Or should I just, like, say fuck it and make it a deal? Oh, I can slide up. No, okay, he still liked it. Yeah, I figured. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong with your order. True, hard-boiled egg and ketchup are great. Dude, you know what I really want right now? I want, like, oh man. 2 cheeseburgers? This guy's crazy. I want scrambled eggs on toast right now. Oh, with sausages? No cheese. Then what's the damn point? What are we doing here? I love when people are like, I want a cheeseburger with no cheese. So you want a burger? You want a burger. You just want a burger. 1 tomato. Wait. Ketchup. Funny. Alright. 1 tomato. 1 tomato. Pickle. Pickle. Yep. And then regular burger is just ketchup. So that's done. That's done. That's done. Okay, I understood what I was doing. 100 points because I'm a beast. Also, that guy looks exactly like me. He's even wearing my purple. Like, get real. Mayonnaise! Oh, my profit's going up. I wish a job was this patient and easy. Damn! This guy's hungry. Cheese. Ketchup. Ketchup. Patty. Patty. Just sit there. Cheese. Well done. Okay, keep going. 2 pieces of tomato. I'm happy my friend bought this for me. I gotta text her later that this is a good game. Okay, that should be good and charred. Man, this game's making me hungry. I've been trying to eat healthier lately. Oh, what am I doing? Eating healthy is like kind of hard. Well, it's mostly like you don't want to overeat, you know what I mean? Watching what you eat is important. But I've been eating raspberries and oh, what's wrong? Eating raspberries and grapes a lot. Very rich. Okay. Order's in. Notes wealthy. Okay. Bun. Maybe I should ask my boyfriend to bring burgers home for dinner. But I got Chinese food already. But I want a burger. Oh, I want a burger. I hate being sick. I miss like eating out. Oh, I can alright go right there. Tomato 2 pieces. You didn't want to toast or anything like that. Thank you. This guy looks evil. Yes, you may. Burger! What is it? Okay. I'm Berbering it up. Berbering a burger style. Game I've been playing a lot is Infinity Nikki. Because I would say it's a pretty good game. I keep forgetting the basic ass. A heart. Just for you. That looks awful. I am very good at cooking, thank you. They're so cute. Cheeseburger, add mayonnaise. Okay. 267. Ugh, God, I'm dying. Drink water, you fool. Okay. What design should I do here? Cat head. Cat face. His mouth's a little big, but that's okay. In the burger train. %. Now, what could I have possibly... What? Oh, cheeseburger. Shit. I want to change planets. Take me to Venus. How much money do I have? Oh, I could go to fucking Venus. Oh. What? Don't you bounce around on me? In the bag. In the bag. Okay. Onion rings or french fries? I would say french fries. Onion rings sometimes are really good. Oh.
Yeah.
Did you just meow at me?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I was not expecting a scantily clad woman. She just distracted me so bad. Onion rings 1. Okay. Cheeseburger. There you go. How do I give her... Oh, I see. Add 2 onion pieces. Oh, okay. So I thought she wanted like, oh, we got eggs in here? No, you know this is about to be good. Some burger places, like, yeah, it's a little gross and like greasy, but that's when you know you've got a good burger. Like, have you ever seen the menu and she's like, yeah, now that's a good burger. That's how I feel about a good burger. Like, in the menu it needs to be sloppy and nasty. It doesn't need to be this whole extravagant fare. 96.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Also, noises.
Yeah.
Strange noises. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't eaten onion rings in a long time. Onion rings are pretty good. I hope they make burgers here, not pizza. Oh! Toasted bottom bun. This we can always do. Fried egg! I'm so excited about that. I'm gonna save power, I think. And a pickle. The bloomin' onion from Outback is quite good. But it's like a lot. I feel like that's fun with friends, though. Oh, okay. There we go. Cooks properly. And she wanted 1 pickle. And there you go, madam. That is your big yeah. Egg big yeah.
Meow, 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 meow.
That's right. Hello.
Meow, meow, meow.
Burger mustard. Oh, well that's convenient. I should have just been doing that. And they call me a fool. They should. I've been taking pills for my sickness. Oh, I need to take my pills soon. And I should eat lunch soon. Uh-oh. I didn't plan this very well, did I? She's an anime girl, so I will give her a heart. Yeah. Mustard! I'll fill in the heart with the mustard. There you go. She just wanted a burger, not a cheeseburger, right?
Meow, 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 meow,
Yes!
meow, meow.
She gave me a tip! Oh, baby. Okay, I'm gonna take my pills very quickly. I gotta take my pills very fast. Sometimes people are just outside my house listening to crazy shit and revving their engines, and it's like, what are we doing, man? What's even going on out there? Okay. Orbit rent. I suppose I'm not even, like, at the planet. One burger place at the planet? At one planet?
Meow,
Whoa, hey.
meow, meow, meow.
Burger toasted. It's like a different song. Oh. Okay, perfect. Cheese. Griddled. Cheese. Onion. Pickle. Bun. I respect a woman who likes toasted burger bun. There you go.
Meow, 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 meow.
100 points because I'm a god.
Meow, 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 meow.
Artisan. Simple burger. Toasted. Toasted. Okay. She wants onion rings. No ketchup, no cheese. Veggie cheeseburger, it's just that. She just wanted a plain burger. Why did she word it like that, dude? Why you gotta word it like that, dude? Who knows? Here you go. Here's all your shit. I'm just kind of the best there is. Like, whoa, cool outfit. Lots of stomach. Let's go. I'm very rich. Is that what you say if you have a lot of money? I'm very rich, so these people are a fan of their vegetarian burgers. Cheese, pickle, tomato. This feels like a game kids would adore. Okay, that wasn't very hard. There's a person who paid way more than that. Some far wealthier robot cats on the planet Mars, frankly. Oh. Oh, okay, good. I was like, what am I supposed to do about that? Bigger 3 of them. Good golly, okay. 2, 3. It's always the damn delivery orders. Do you have the app? I always think about that. My friend Alex works at a store I'm going to call the donut store, but it's not that. But it's something America runs on, if you catch my drift. It sucks over there. And her role-playing as Dark Star during our April Fool's game of her being a customer service manager for a restaurant was so funny and realistic, and she's a genius. Alright, this one's getting a normal smiley face. I always like adding these little guys. And then this one's getting a cat smiley face. And this one's getting a smiley face with a nose. Okay, let's see. I believe that's all that burgers have on them. So, doink, doink, doink. Whoa. Okay. Yep. 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 And then, cheeseburger. Sure, right. Oh. Oh, okay, well, I like that. Cheeseburger. Cheese first, and then... Wait, is the cheese griddled? Cheese is griddled. Oh! Wait, is the cheese first? No, it's not. What am I even thinking about? Burger, cheese, ketchup, and the ketchup's gonna be like cat face, okay, and the mustard is going to be the cat nose and funny eyebrows. And then they want 2 onions that are grilled. I don't blame them. Grilled onion goes crazy. And 1 pickle. Then pickle. Doink. Doink. Okay. Fun. There you go. Good. I'd like to rate your service. Okay. New. Okay. There are 5 of them today. Oh, 2 for 2. Let's go. Oh, Christ, the delivery orders are crazy big. I'm not about that. Oh boy. 2 french fries, 2, okay. Let's make my life easier. Big burger. Save energy. Okay. This is the big burger. So we have 2 patties. grilled cheese. The specificity on the cheese is just like so silly to me. I love it. Mustard. Well done. These are important details, people. Oh. You will be the well done burger. Well done, the burger. Fucking no one wants to watch me play mini games. You go here. Boink. Cheese. There's a lot going on over here. 2 tomato pieces. Top bun. The burger. Okay. Enjoy your meal. It's not really your meal, but sure. I would like to order exactly this. Okay. Oh. One onion. 2 tomato. Medium burger. Oh, thank God. Burger. Off you go. My goodness, I'm popping off here at Venus. I do make burgers here. Feel better with something to occupy my mind. Okay. There you go. Enjoy. Big burger or 2 cheeseburger? Okay. 2 cheeseburgers. That one's a little rush. Mustard. Onion. Patty. Patty. Tomato. Oh. Tomato. Tomato. Moon. And bun. Welcome back. I've just been making burgers and killing it. You enjoy your meal. She's wealthy.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Pay extra for your order.
Meow.
Yes. Order's in. Oh, didn't mean to do that. She just wants a bottom bun. She doesn't want anything toasted. So that makes my life quite easy. Wish I got more egg burgers. I think they're fun. Oh. And here you go, ma'am.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I'd say I've probably made enough money to move. I've got $400. Let's go to Earth. Purchase pass, open burger joint, rent a kitchen, select. Oh. Hello. Where is it? Okay. Cheese balls. Huh. Simple burger, cheeseburger. Oh boy. I see what's gonna happen here. They're up in the ante. Yep. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, you gotta love this baba, this tata, cucumber, fried egg. Yes. Oh, please. They want Bob toasted bun, top done. That one's ready. You want 2 cucumber. I guess a cucumber would be refreshing. You ordered that. Good. Oh my god. It is a rush. 1, 2, 1. Oh. 1 onion. 1. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh, stop filling up the burger. Please. 1, 2. No, please the burger. Please on the burger. 2. You. Vegan burger. That's you, my friend. Hi. Okay. Potato wedges. Lovely. 3 pieces, great old cheese. 1 patty. 1, 2, 3. Pickle. Oh, Christ. I hope these aren't too done. Okay. 1 pickle and top bun. Okay, there you go. Alright, I'm living and laughing. Hey. Welcome back. Oh my god. Cucumber. 1, 2. Galaxy burger. 1. Wait, actually, I don't know what I'm doing here. I didn't need this many. I relax. 1. Oh. 2. Wait. Cheese. Cheese. Ketchup. And then Galaxy Burger is 1, 2. That. You. 2 onion. 1 tomato. 1 cucumber. Top bun. There you go. And that's all you wanted. What? What? What order? What's wrong with it? Oh! You made me even start from the beginning! Death. They hate me. That's what it is. What's up? I just need to grab a bite, they say. Alright. French fries. Cheese balls. It's gonna be like, your shit was subpar, at least. I'm gonna be like, what if I died? Cucumber. And then she wanted ketchup. Mayo. Alright, here you go, fuck you. I'm busy. Okay. I'm so quiet because I'm locked in. Alright, silence. A new customer has arrived, and I'm dead. 1, 2, 3. Shout out to these vegan people. They just are eating shit. Boink. Oh my god. $2. Generous tip. One, two, one. Yay! Okay. Thank you for blessing me. I'm gonna see. I think someone just DM'd me. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna tell my friend. Burger game is awesome. Smiley face. Jeez, man. How long have I been streaming? Because I don't know. How long I've been streaming for. I took my pills, right? I did take my pills. Okay. My stream's not even telling me how long this has been happening. Or I think it's only been happening for like an hour. Or so. Maybe. I don't know. What do I know? I don't know what's going on here. Just talking an art share. Okay, cool. Video updates. Okay, it's been like an hour. Let's keep going. Have yourself but a pickle. Okay. I think after this I'm going to take a break and then draw maybe. Or just call it. The sickness it consumes. Mustard. Onion ring. Tomato. Cucumber. And you wanted 2 pickle. And 2 lettuce. Here you go, cat. Whatever, I don't care. Burger. No ketchup, add cheese, pickles. Cheese. 4 pieces. Oh my god. Oh my god, he wants them all griddled, hold on. pickle. There you are. They... Silence. And a cheese big, yeah. One. I think I messed it up a little bit, but that's okay. Ah! Okay. This person loves tomatoes. Like 5 of them? Damn. Wish I liked tomatoes that much. Whatever. Take your order. Okay, okay. Okay. Wait, he just wants potato fries and wedges. Okay. Ooh, that one was steamy. Butter bun. Three, 4, 1, 2. Should be good. Oh, why did it do it like that? What's with that? Enjoy. Thank you. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Oh, you could go to the moon. Well, it's not hidden if I could see the damn recipe. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I got so many messages. Welcome back, Confused Crow. It's somewhat bad timing because I think I need to grab something to eat for just a moment. So let's see. Okay. I'm gonna add some text to the thing. What's this? Whoa. What? Hold on, that looks really cozy. Why, yes. I will have that. That'll be like my couch. My StarClan couch. Okay. Text. Text. Okay. Text. I would like to change the font to something more magnificent. Yes. Okay. Okay. I will be right back. I will be right back. I just need to grab some food really quickly, and then I will be good. So okay, I'll be right back. Whoops. Bam. Okay. A Beck, and I food, and Pebble. I do often think about some fates. So there's that. This music's very peaceful. Do I save my progress? I'd love to play with somebody. I think that would be fun. Maybe another time. Well, oops. I'm going to be eating for a brief minute. So, I guess I'll watch something. I feel like you guys are just like babysitting me while I'm sick. Let's see. Oh, my food is hot. I've been meaning to watch this spooky thing for a hot minute. Oh, scary. You got a playlist? Oakburn Opus. Okay. This is called Oakburn Opus. Firefox. Oh my god. I'm such a stupid idiot. I turned myself into Firefox. Ah! Yes. Okay. If I full screen this, what happens? That happens. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We will be watching spooky things while I eat my Chinese food. And hopefully I don't freak you out with my chewing. What is... YouTube is different. It's weird. It bothers me. But whatever. Sure. Lake Oakburn. There it is. While I wait. $2024. This is very pretty. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, this is very peaceful. Thanks for welcoming me back. It's just me or is the audio funkalicious? Okay. Oh. Okay, don't do that. The video is fake buffering. Children adored him, soothed by the a, 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 melodic blow. Melodic. Oh, okay. It's fake buffering again. I suppose the people were mesmerized. He hid them under the veil of beauty. Impossible to breathe beyond existence. Okay. Keep looking. I'm looking, I'm watching. I'm paying attention. Sort of. Do not follow the melody. This is the Pied Piper horror. Oh. Used his words and melodies as his speech. Well, I imagine words are talking. All the little drawings we've seen. Evidence. The magnum opus. One time, I started laughing really hard because Nugget and a Biscuit is Tobuscus's magnum opus, and I started like cry laughing really hard about it. So I'm thinking about Nugget and a Biscuit right now. You know, chicken, nugget, biscuit, nugget and a biscuit. That's what I'm talking about. Wahoo! Me when I see the devil flutist. That's probably fine. Whoa. That's probably fine. It's probably fine. This is really cool so far. I don't think it's like scary, I just think I'm like, whoa, I'm mesmerized. This is crazy with headphones on. Oh! Okay, that scared me. But I have Chinese food. This is spooky. It's coming from my right headphone, so I think he's from the right. Ah, I'm correct. We love playing games. That was on the left. We love playing games. Boom. This is a cool symbol. The left? Okay. I wonder how they made the art for this. Right? This is not coming out of either headphone, it's coming out of both, I should say. Right again. Oh! This is a very serene experience, honestly. Oh, he's rising his arms. Is he goading us into the lake to drown? Oh. Once again, the video's pretend buffering. My actual video is fine. What is that? What is that? Oh no, wait guys, I don't like this. No guys, I don't like this. What's going on here? Hey, wait a minute. Oh, hold on, no, this is less serene, it's becoming more scary. Oh. It sounds like the concert went really bad. Oh, it's quiet. This is like, I'm sorry, I'm so inspired by like the aesthetic of this. Oh my gosh, I had a dream that looked a lot like this. That's why I'm like really enamored by it. The morning after old Oakburn woke up to silence. Old Oakburn, a warrior cat name. 1,043 inhabitants disappeared. Okay. An unanswered enigma. Every depiction of him has shown him as a scary devil creature till 2003. Did he like look like that, or is he just like a guy? So is old Oakford just like empty now? Oh. This video contains flashing lights and images. Okay, anyone in here, keep that in mind, pretty please. It is already proving to do that. I want to steal the color palette for this. Alright. Oh. That's not good. Oh. I stood upon their blood, I stood upon the weapon, I stood before the flute, and drowned the city beneath. The drowned city arose beneath my feet. Oh. Scary. RPG. Blood. The better mirrors? I will entertain your feeble sense of justice. I will share my tale. POV, you are talking to crazy guy. He knows well his wicked ways. It's funny. Sorry, gross nose blowing. Sorry about that. Red Diamond presents. Oh! 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 That was cool. Oh shit, this one's red. Alright. I assume that was the murder we saw the first part of this. Yep. I made like 23 OC family trees with an average of 8 to 8 cats per tree. What the heck? That's a lot of guys in there. I thought you were about to say that you made a family tree with 23 cats in it, and I was like, holy cow. Hey, Snazzy. We're watching scary stuff because I'm eating and I wanted to watch something. And this is what I do. You guys are just like, you guys are just hanging out with me on a normal day. Conditioning. This is very stylized. Ooh. Oh, mysterious. The scary guy across the bridge. Just got jump scared by an ad. What the heck? I'm pretty sure I have ads turned off too. That's actually pissing me off. Let me see if I could do something about that, my friend. Because I thought I had them off. Well, I can insert ads, but I thought I had them. Whatever. Whatever. From the very first moment the flute touched my mind, I was sure to have been struck by something. I didn't get to read the rest of it. iPad, baby Danny, get out of here, Snazzy. We've seen that. Oh. They taught me wisdom from the bottom of the lake, the drowned city, and the millions who rest there. He raised me in that instant vessel. As a vessel. Oh. Oh, the flashing's happening. Oh, the flashing's happening. Eyeball. Collect my 7 evil exes. That's what this series is all about. Mm-hmm. Allegedly in a deranged state of mind. Allegedly. Looks like he's on strings. And that looks like the guy with the flute. Execution! Oh. It's common for many inhabitants of remote areas and hidden places to forget their front doors are unlocked. Oh. Often conditioned by the emptiness. Marv Paz, his unfathomable name, and evoking horror, the spectre whispered, I beheld his lichen shape through the window. This is going to scare me, isn't it? He's very tall. Blowing windows. Hello? Oh. glasses have. Hello, Marv. Hello, Marvin. That's what they'll call you. From the profane blade touched by Marvin past his fangs, I cut their eyes open in the dark room. Okay. Always a good thing to do. Ugh! And I blew my nose straight off. Pickaxe to the thigh. Ow. A suboptimal tourniquet. Okay. This feels like I'm reading a very ambient horror book. Mr. Flute. The breather. I'm gonna eat my rice, Mr. Breather. The dark room. Oh, hence the red. HS07. Please don't jump scare me. I don't feel good about this image. Oh! That wasn't that bad. Not what I thought was gonna happen. They got me there. Who's firing the gunshots? Rice in my bowl. Become mesmerized by the triangle. But the sole reason I stand before you, narrating my tale, contributing to your futile pursuit of the incomprehensible truth, is to convey you this message. He calls to you the good lake beneath the veil. Visit the drowned city. Your failure to heed his warning will bring upon the same fate. What's this fucking guy's deal? I don't want to drown. Excuse you. Martha doesn't want to drown either, certainly not. Oh. Come on, man. It wasn't that personal. Relax. We're chill, man. Ugh. Feels like there's a stone in my nose. 2 bodies. Oh, yes, and he's ominously standing in the corner. Once again, breathing really hard into the mic about it. You think the guy who made this had to be like, to make it himself? I think he did. Oh. He's always giggling. What's so funny? Okay, we got a little jam playing. When I hear stuff like this, sometimes I wonder I don't think this is an original song. No, it's not. It's always J names, yeah. I'm that guy at the movie theater right now, dude. What? Pulmonary injury. Bruh? This is some supernatural shit happening. This music's jammed though. I like how they were just like, and this song will fuck at the end. Okay. There's one more episode to this, I think. Oh, my goodness. And images. Yep. Pardon the good time. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god, the next one's like 1 billion years long. Okay, whatever. I am interested in this though. I feel like I should be watching this with like a friend. I guess I am kind of watching it with other people right now. What's my goal? Oh, I'm not gonna do that. YouTube's like, don't you want people to give you money? Oh, that was loud. Yes, yes, yeah. Beautiful. The land remains still, cursed by tragic silence for over 5 years. 5 of them! Old Oakburn, a village hidden in barren mountains and white woods in the heart, the depths of the lake. A single road connects the village to its neighboring town, Itzkabik. After 5 years of neglect and destitute, become treacherous, overgrown with weeds and twigs, and the path barely visible amidst the snow. I am here now, I am home. Today, those dark depths, I must venture and behold my secret, the very root of my curse. Curse? Man. This is just like Silent Hill. These waters go much deeper. Oh, very lovely font. Very nice font. Ugh. Whoa, video game? I love when like horror creators are like, and we're pulling out Blender. Okay. Oh. Whoa. They're upping the quality of this thing. "2002. She returns. I love horror and I'm unreasonably paranoid whenever I encounter it. No idea what this says about me. I would say that means you get reasonably scared when scary things happen. Crumbly, covered in moss and stained in moisture, the stone, however, reveals a more intriguing nature when analyzed in depth. I found it possible to deduce the monolith's true purpose. I found a tombstone. Okay. A tombstone. Before the monolith, we are likely to find the entrance of the tomb. The car. I will be conducting a solo expedition. I here now ask the department to allow the investigation to be conducted by me. My roots are here, are marks of the same curse. His spectral death? For those who rarely stumble upon these discoveries, stay away. Here there are destinies greater than death. Whoa, okay. Whoa, that was cool. This guy is like stepping it up. I kind of preferred the more realistic look though, I am not gonna lie. But I understand that he was probably restrained by the medium to do that. Alright. That appears to be what we were looking for. Necropolis. Always a good name. Upon prying open the tomb's entrance, it revealed a vertical descent of absolute darkness, a pit that reached the depths into the surface, and from which said pit a horrible smell of putrid rotten miasma rushed into the surface. Despite the unbearable exhalations, I pressed forth and began the descent. The way this is written reminds me of House of Leaves. I just see like the weird like font spacing out choice, which I kind of like. Oh, dong. The door closing on you while you're like down in the pit is never great. Fuck it, we go deeper inside. Okay. Was that just like an insane looking tile or an infinite pit down? Where are we going? Into the infinite pit. Black moss cover the walls, forever damp. The smell of fish carcasses, putrid scales. Disappearing into the ossuary, a gentle walk to cursed ruins. To meet what roamed the ancient grounds. Our sigils burned in proximity. The pungent abyss of the mortuary dragged me to secrets long forgotten, to disrupt knowledge better left unseen. Terrible familiarity repressed memories of times of wrath, afflicted me in short flashes. So she was like there. The terrible burden, this obsession being dragged to things occult. Ethan, was this how you felt? Is this Resident Evil? My boyfriend's name is Ethan. OMG. It's looking goopy. Looks like we found something. Door? Behold my necropolis. Oh, hello. It is crazy in here. Ugh. It's fucking bonkers in here. What is that? Church. The book? Okay. There's a book. The book! Yeah, alright. Treat it as evidence too, I love that. Evidence 2. Or that's not evidence 2. Fuck. I'm brain dead. Okay, crazy. It's got a lovely little lace title. Oh. Oh. That's a nice illustration. Whoa. Whoa, this is awesome. What? I was not expecting the animation. What? That's so awesome. I don't know, I need to fix this. Visit from the pungent, water-carrying darkness, those eldritch depths. Whoa. A burning ember boils within the dark fire, maligny, servant to a certain viper's sin. Dizere, a trade, a peace was paid, his kin spared from the gloom of the lake, and I didn't read that part. Hello? Rise, a call from beyond the veil, roaming the last ring, face the fire. Preek tum tum, 'tis wail. Marvfest descended the mountain's height forever, white and glamorous, seeking the land of light. The city of snow, where once 2 miracles were born from divine glow. This is crazy. The people of the city at the florid orange sunrise were to soon regret their pity. I'm freaking out. For the wind hid fangs and the maw drowned city opened under his arcane chants. Oh, where are we? What's going on? This is the craziest book I've ever read. The swallow accursed soil roared the fire from the 9 circles and let the water boil. Whoa. Whee! Me sliding down the slide. And he will drown them, add Tendris, into the drowned city, the gloom of the lake forever breathing necropolis. It's a crazy thing to just like stumble into. reunion. Okay. The book is normal again. Cool. Martha. Oh. Uh-oh. Not good when the book starts talking to you. Will you behold me? Turn to me. Thou shalt bear the serpent udder through thy brother. Oh. Wait, hey. Please don't tell me he's in here with us. Guys, I don't think Martha's gonna, like, make it out and be normal after this. I don't think it's not looking very good for her. Hello? Whoa. What are we looking at? It's a slippery, snaky hand. Hello? Oh. Oh. Oh? We like a fish beast? What is going on? What is that? What on earth? Okay. And here you are, entrapped within my shadow. That's definitely what he sounds like. Contain your shivers, for there's horror beyond my rot. Our bane, our signals. Our sigils. Our blood and roots are shared. An eternal bond. Shall us recall those times? Should probably be shall we recall those times. Have you grown to abhor our very nature? Are we... Is she like Earth itself? Are we believed to be a demon? As I held your lifeless corpse, when in that lake I communed with the beings from beyond, I contested death itself, and welcomed a vile force to bathe this land in blasphemy. Damned me to those depths. To choke for aeons. A fragmented form, rotten. I reside within. If I was in her shoes, I'd be like, okay, dude. Sure. Oh. Sneaking it up. Sneaking it up. Okay. And my dead throat shall be casted upon this earth, the fires of 9 circles. To the land that plunges me into the darkest pits, the blazing marble to the drowned cities so below. And those who skinned the lungs of mine will scream into the void. What is going on, Martha? For eons far beyond the name of that beast. The beast that sung. So she just like went in there and like the guy was like, "What's up, dude?" Marvin. Ah, he's killing me. I love that this series is a lot of really scary title sequences. What? Wait. Yo. Oh shit. It kind of seems like the guy who killed everyone, because they called him John Doe. I think that was her brother. Or what do you mean? Maybe I got this all wrong, actually. Because it kind of seems like the flutist could have just been a normal guy. Whoa, the Shining Mountain. 3D assets, yep. Repulsive. They're still trying? It's 2024, guys. I think there's one more video? I'm sorry for being so snotty. I wonder if it's gonna get crazier. Lies is what this one's called. It's 36 minutes long. We're gonna be here for a long time, everybody. Strap in. I was like, man, I really gotta watch this. It's kind of crazy. Alright, we're in office. That's fun. Hey, Pebble's watching me with the sound now. You get to be enraptured by this strange ambient horror thing we're watching. This is an echoey as fuck phone. Not a fan of her weird, uncanny face that I can barely see. Oh, shit, she's got cool hair. Catcher, listen to me, you're making a mistake. Me driving to work, and I work at, Silent Hill. But you dare listen to him. I told you I'm working on it, for God's sake. Carter, answer the phone. They should get a voice actor. Just where the hell are you? What the hell are you thinking with that message? I'm trying to be the voice actor right now. Stay away, Anthony. Please don't follow the melody. Red Diamond. Red diamond, red diamond. Na, 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 na. Oh my god. Oakburn Opus! Lies. Or it's big. Lies! Part 1. Call on the wind. A candle. I'm deeply sorry for your loss. Such a terrible thing. My deepest condolences, Carter. My thoughts are still with you during this difficult time. And what an endless grief have their departure called. I shall pray for you. I'll pray for us and all the lost. Where have you been, man? I can't read this one. We have to talk about you. We left your office intact, you know, for when you decide to come back. Time heals all wounds, Anthony. You ought to hold on tight. December 3rd, 2003. Time didn't heal a thing. Whoa, that's a lot of people who disappeared. Sorry, don't mind that. So, okay. As their names disappear from our conversations, another monolith is built in their memory. Today, there are 900 Okay, I didn't see what that said. Yesterday, 2 more were built. It's scary. Among the 1,043 missing, my wife and daughter, Catherine and Ashley Carter. You could have gotten better pictures of them. As hope faded, people turned to their own illusions and conformity. They moved on, as we often do. But I can't conform. We all felt the wind shift uncannily that night. We all dreamt of those symbols. Something took them, a call on the wind. But I fear my strength is failing, and I will never stare into those empty graves again. The stake? See the Father. He grieves and withers, his mind a fiery sun. As he seeks a spirit of death, thunders draw close, and a shadow halts at the door. Crazy. Oh. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Like cottage door, a shadow came by. A box was left at the door. Just a shadow? Or an Amazon delivery guy? Signed with tape and a letter with no signature. Triangle tape. I am part of that power which eternally wills evil and eternally works good. Ah, something, something, the symbol. Okay. Time to stare really ominously at my TV and wait for this crazy cult tape to play. Collect my Evil 7 VHS tapes. That's how I feel about this series. We are watching the tape. Beep. It's a very mesmerizing tape. Oh. Cool art. Okay, we've got Lady Justice and the snake and the cult symbols and foxes. Oh man, not this guy again. Oh. A grieving parent is most conductive to cosmic forces. And thus she bargained with the keen serpent. This is some damn Bible shit. Adam and Eve. And the water turned crimson as the blood of the children sunk below the covenant. It was filled and raised toward the object of our grief. The twins. Oh, that was kind of cool to turn into the water. So the Pied Piper and the Lady of the Lake. Yet the compact of commands and the sorcerer's willingness, the bargain commands, ventration, constantly the viper will sink in its teeth. Symbols speak the language of our faiths. Or not the Lady of the Lake, but who's the woman in Beowulf? Because it's kind of reminding me of that. The circle. The triangle? What does that say? Fire. Water. Oh! Yeah, I see. The lined. The bond. Okay. I'm understanding. The serpent would grant power to those who penetrate it. The power to defy death, power to reunite life and death. That's a pretty crazy power. Blah, 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 blah. One can only speculate about it. The sorcerer's mental state. Oh my god. The sick brain is kicking in. Okay. Me tries to focus in again. The snake in my TV. Hey, Nullhide. What is this? Oh, she cries her name every night, the little one. It's always good. Come to the lake. They really want me to go to the lake, man. Here my forces lay strong. Should you wish to dry her tears? The sigil is key. You know which one. I'm gonna guess the water one, because she's in the lake.
Please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Burger, fries, burger, fries, and the fries and the burger. Martha. I'm tired. I know you try. We all know how good you are at finding people. But to me, your words, they just don't have meaning anymore. You say you'll fix things, and you look away and frown. Then with a cold stare, you return to the same old condolences. Is there really something inside you, behind that husk? I found a damn solution. Or maybe the solution found me, it doesn't matter. So don't worry about lying anymore. I know those symbols have great power. I'll fix it myself. I'll save my family. Me being sick is like enhancing this. I need more water. The red goop. Oh. Oh, we're back on the road. Listening to Elvis. Imagine just like a town of people going missing and we're like, I guess we'll just keep making ominous obelisks every year they're still gone. Hey you. Catherine Carter. She's quite a doll. Anthony Carter. Really? That's what... Put forth more energy, my friend. Ashley Carter. What was with the swan? Journey home. Had all the black stones turned to him, a grimace in each, and a judging stare. Do these things just get up and walk around? Damaged family photo. Yeah, well that's a scary ass picture. Is the Oakburn population. Where's that woman's face? It's fine. Who cares about that lady? She's not Catherine and my daughter. The Carters! He's going back home. I'm seeing the pickaxe. Raises my eyebrow. Oh, lovely. Their perfect little blue house. Home! That's where the heart is. Blue crystal fire. Okay. The series is very ambient. Oh. Okay, don't show me a dark picture of a house. I can't stand it. Very nice kitchen. We should probably turn some lights on. Family photo. Okay. Me and my wife. And her perfect hair. She really has like consistently perfect hair. I love their wallpaper. Door. No, don't do that. It's fine. No, it's okay. No, really, it's fine. I don't need any. I didn't order any pizza, so the door shouldn't be open. No, don't put me closer to it. I'm examining the wallpaper that I like so much. It's fine. That was the fire symbol on the door. Fire symbol on my office? Oh, no. It's, his daughter's room. She's an artiste. She likes swans. Okay, that's why we saw the swan. It's bright as shit out there. Oh, Swan Lake. Okay, another fun comparison. A fun media draw for this series to do. Are we gonna look inside? Gonna read some stories. Oh, it's her diary? Ashley's diary. October 3rd to October 7th, 1997. She's a really good artist. Cold and foggy morning, the wind blew softly as an outsider stumbled upon our gates. Hunched and cloaked, he came towards us, deeply injured. Our people took him in, treated his nasty wounds, and offered him refuge. He is tall and thin, and he towers over any crowd, shines at the touch of the sun. From his dark cloak he withdrew a flute. It's enchanting, unlike anything else. So we gathered around the fire, and they all danced from night to morning, from morning to night. And sometimes the tall figure would dance too. We were just like okay with this strange alien beast. He's a really kind people, honestly. He stays here. He roams at night, spreading the melody through avenues, soothing the ill, the children, and all folks into mighty, peaceful sleep. In anxious nights he calms my heart. Okay, October 8th, 1997. Next day. This morning he insisted on accompanying me to a walk in the woods. He said that he wished to protect me from hungry wolves. We were looking for the forget-me-nots and fireweeds, all the pretty flowers that blossomed around. There's some pretty flowers. Most of the time he'd follow silently, but then the wind would blow around us, and I'd understand his words. What'd you understand? He says that he was there a long time ago, that he saw some of the old houses being built when old Oakburn was not old. He led people here. The settlement thrived, but then came a times of wrath, and all was consumed by a great fire. He leaves, he says. He carries his loss to a very dark and gloomy place he wishes I would never see, but it was all done now, and the past cannot be redeemed. Okay. This is a fun thing to be telling a child about. Would you like to see something beautiful? He said. We walked out of the woods to the shore of the lake. And on the lake swims a beautiful white swan, as in my dreams, and the beautiful images that came from his flute. Dad says the lake is barren, that there's no fish and no animals drink there, that no life could exist in those waters. I'm like mesmerized by this story right now. But the flutist says he and death walk side by side. Not, again, scary fucking thing. October 9th. One day before the magnum opus. That's the flute song that killed everybody. The Carter family's last recorded call, which I will have to just fucking read about. Well, if a scary-looking alien came up and said they are just a chill guy, I would play along. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, what are you gonna do about it, honestly? Nope. Hey, honey. How are things? How's Ash? Yeah, I'm fine. Just calling to say that I won't actually be making it home tomorrow. There was an accident. One of our trainees messed up real bad today, and, well, I'll spare you the nasty details. They're really, really dumb with a rifle. Jesus, what are you doing at work with a rifle? No, no, dumbass is alive. Yeah, lucky. Now, of course, they want me here to help them out sort out this mess. You really, really am sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, until we get everything sorted out, it shouldn't take more than a week. A week, yeah, it sucks, I know. So how about you break the news to Ash and I'll pass by Miss Jane's shop and grab some of those... Shit, what is it she wanted again? Yeah, colored pencils. Those fine, expensive as shit colored pencils. Hey man, if she's good at using them. Tell her dad will bring some of those to her as an apology. And tell her I love her. Well, I gotta go. Take care, honey. Miss you too very much. Love you. Bye. He should have been like, bye-bye. You know? So he couldn't be home because of work. The clock strikes 12. Towards the attic, there in which he will bargain the weight of his grief. Is he like, is this the present? Pretty sure he came by the house and read all this shit. Oh. Yeah, this is the present. Our dude likes candles. Maybe fire was the symbol he's talking about then. Sorry about that. Gotta blow my nose. No? Okay, he drew like 9 upside down triangles, which is water. Okay. We got a moving guy. What do I do, Neil? I see your symbols. I acknowledge your divinity. I do not seek retaliation, see? Devotion. And I shall only ask one thing in return. The lives of my family, free them. Oh, shit. Dispose of mine as you see fit, but free my child. Free them both, and keep me instead, I beg of you. Oh my god. I can no longer bear it. Whatever you be, I've seen your light, I've answered your call. Talk to me. Lord of Rats, talk to me. Lord of Rats! Yes, he is the Pied Piper after all. Whoa. What's happening? Whoa. Follow the melody. Where are you, Anthony? Whose anguished cries drew towards me with all your force. Honestly, what's this guy's problem? You begged my presence, you implored my voice. Now hearken to my melody, seek the wind. Impart your wail unto me. Once so prosperous in your love, would you like to rejoin them? Right, he doesn't want to give them up. Oh, he's in the water. Instruct me. And there he is, Mr. Flute himself. The exit shall remain sealed until our unification. For ghosts and conjurers, the same laws appertain, the same way they enter in, they must go out. What? But I beg of you. How should they be of any use? I have use in you. This got, like, really interesting, actually. What the hell? Thus I tempt you to a compact of much value. How? You'll join them. May you rest united in their slumber beneath these waters. Should you resign your flesh, relinquish your body, upon fulfilled covenant, I shall raise you as a vessel. A vessel? Is that hesitancy? You failed as their protector once. I now offer you the faculty to redeem your fatherhood. Damn, this guy's cold. You sought a spirit of death, and I've come to unite or persist in your own misery. I accept. This is hardcore. I forgot this was a video. Or, no. Is this not the videotape? I don't know what's going on, man. Damn stone is glowing again. That was a lot of words. They're gone now. Part 3, the boy with the gun. Wait, so is this the guy who shot everyone? Was I wrong? What's the deal with Martha? After the encounter, Carter wandered the mountain for 5 days, allegedly in a deranged state of mind. Yeah, okay, no, this is the guy that shot that, those 2 guys in the house. What do you do all that for? I don't see how that helped in this dude's plot. December 10th, 2003. Carter comes across the Lebedev residence. Blah, 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 blah. Womp, 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 womp. Okay. He's got long legs. Goodbye. What am I looking at? The body bags. Okay, that's what I'm looking at. Phone. And the caller confessed the murder. What have you done? And he giggles. Hee hee, haha, lol. Oh, the triangle shape? Okay, I see what y'all doing. What will it be then, Martha? Our people are fed up with these nightmares. Take them to the lake and stay out of sight. Make sure they sync. Just give me a few minutes. Carter is emptied. No, this is not Carter anymore. I'll deal with him. See, they asked, He loves Martha. Her stare is empty, and she rewrites our tragedies. That night, in their papers, she writes the brothers drowned and sunk. That night in her condolences, she says Anthony Carter laid face down in blood with 5 bullets in his chamber and another in his head. She lies because no lamb shall fear any wolves, for all the wolves have drowned. Okay, interesting. But in truth, only one wolf drowned, didn't it, Martha? He hates her. Didn't it, Martha? We have overstayed our welcome. The only path for redemption is our destruction. Okay. Damn. Wouldn't you like to think that, goat boy? Okay, so is Martha intended to be the Lady of the Lake or something? This is a very peaceful image. Circle. Plink plonk, plink bloop. Lies! Okay. Cool. That was different. I like that one. Alright, Robbie Basho. Very nice. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna draw. Nope, didn't mean to disappear like that. I'm gonna adjust myself. That was cool. I was not expecting it to be that long, and I didn't expect to just sit through it after eating some Chinese food, but you know what? Sometimes we are chilling like that. So, okay. I'm going to put on some music and I'm going to use the restroom and then I'll be right back. So let's see, what music do I want to listen to here? I'm going to put on, because I'm going to be working on Harbor and Hearth stuff. So let's see here. Let's see. How's this? I'll take that. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oops. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Sure. I need something more upbeat than this. What's this? Sure. Sure, I'll take it. Okay. I'll make it Arbor and Earth stuff. Gotta adjust my thing again. Maybe. Oh shit. Yeah, alright, this is upbeat. This is upbeat. I have so much open on my computer right now. I don't need all this. Critta? Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay. We are partying. or dropping things. Vice versa. I left off on this here. Okay, I don't know if I like what's happening here with the feathers. Because the original I had them kind of like just swept back, and I kind of like that look better. So I think I'm gonna stick with that. Oh, piss. I was doing this with the mirror tool, and I should probably keep doing it with the mirror tool so I don't have to deal with any nonsense here. So I'm gonna add my text screaming from the rooftops that I'm peeing. Okay. Actually, I don't know if I want to get rid of that. There. Oh. No, I want to keep this symmetry. Well, okay, I'll just keep it there for now. Oh, it's very blue. And not black. Okay. Cool. I'll make peace with that. Maybe like that? I'll make peace with that. Okay. Because I want to draw these claws. These crazy looking claws. Yippee, sire, the Salmon Hat Festival has come to the kingdom. Yes. Something something the Dark Moon Fair. Oh. Don't like how this is looking. It's been a hot minute since I've drawn anything. Because I've been so sick. The music changed. Yep, my bad. I'm rocking some manner playlist. I didn't go to Ren Fair this year, and the problem with Ren Fair is that where I live, it's one of those like really big ones, which is delightful, but I feel like it's a venue that is accepting so many people that the size now feels overwhelmed with people to the degree where it's no longer very fun to deal with such a gigantic crowd. I don't know. Like, the Ren Fairs maybe, like, it's a joyful experience for me because I like seeing people in costume. I like people, like, as a joint group, playing into a character or something distinct like that. But I don't like there being that many people. I'll also say, like, the Rim Fair is maybe one of the, like, kindest trans spaces, or kindest spaces to trans people I've ever encountered. Like, I remember, someone referred to me as male because I was getting a men's shirt. Like, my friend referred to me as male because duh. And I'm gonna be for real. I was not feeling very, like, masculine in the outfit I was wearing. I was like, alright, well. And she was, like, very accommodating. Also referred to me as my lord. And you know what? That made me feel pretty alright. God's like, yeah, okay. And I like that. I wish there were more spaces where, like, you could be, like, openly transgender. And it was, like, chill and fun. Feels like one of the rare instances where you could be yourself. So, and plus I've been getting into, like, medieval stuff again. So I'm bummed out that I couldn't go / didn't really want to. It's just, like, also, like, the money wasn't really in the cards for it. Come on. Come on. What a nice long claw. Yeah. I want this claw to be longer too. Just want these claws to feel splayed and crazy. Nope, it's not going to satisfy me. I need it to have more of an arc. Join medieval MMA. I think one of my friends wanted to do something like that where you basically brutally fight people in armor. And the closest place to train for that was like a state over, I believe. So they drove all the way there to do it. And they really liked it. It was all really hard work apparently, but due to the commute, it was just a little too inconvenient to do. So unfortunately, not many groups in my area doing it. Erg. Okay, now it's like the longest, craziest claw. Whatever, I'll take it. I'll take it. There's a 5v5 tournament version of it. That's pretty hardcore. Honestly, not a very competitive guy. Probably a fault of mine, honestly. I feel like I should want to fight for things a little bit more than I do. Maybe I don't want the blood spatter to be mirrored. So I know I want this to be the dominant one, or top. I want this star to be more. Nope. Not the tool I wanted to use. Yeah, okay, cool. Slightly too thick. Having coat of arms as your identity is pretty fun. Me presenting my coat of arms to anybody. Just being like, you know what, to the bartender. It's like, are you old enough to drink? And I'm like, yes, here's my knight's license. And they're like, ah, shit. This guy ain't just no squire. Alright, I'll pour you a pint. Ugh. I miss beer. Can't have anything. Looks nice. You know what? That's fun and all, but I don't think it's accurate. I think it would be more like teardrops is how they would represent the blood. Because I was thinking about old pictures and drawings from medieval times, and I feel like it would just be teardrop shapes. And that would be the way that they're showing that the blood is spilling. Like, the splatter's cool, but it doesn't feel right. That feels more accurate. I feel like I should add more of them. Honestly, the lines are probably too thick. So I keep doing my work and then, like, being like, never mind. Yeah, the lines are too thick. Whoa. This song's going crazy right now. Yeah, okay. I'm feeling it. I need to tilt the angle so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. What's your favorite ale? Mine is Guinness. I would have to say Guinness as well. Guinness is good. Even if I'm not drinking, my boyfriend often says, "Oh, do you guys have Guinness?" And if the people at the restaurant go, "Yeah, we have Guinness," then he accepts. And if my boyfriend partakes in some Guinness, it's always, interestingly enough, when I choose not to drink. But I always have to have a little sippy. The first time I had Guinness was I went to, like, it was like a Guinness factory, but it actually had like a restaurant attached to it. And our friend at the time was like, okay, like, I don't know what he does for work, but he's got money is what he can do. And bro was like, order as much as you want. So we got like this test taster thing. It was like different kinds of Guinnesses, and I remember it being quite scrumptious. And it's a very fond memory of mine. I was drinking with a large group of guys I wasn't very familiar with, but we all had a really good time together. Well, wasn't familiar with minus my partner and my good pal Jared. He and I shared the Guinness taste tester together, and we had a delightful time, and I got a t-shirt that has like a pint of Guinness on it, and like there's like a little dropping into the Guinness, and it has a face on it. It's trying to slurp up the last drop. And I love that shirt, but I cannot be wearing it in most places. It's not a work appropriate shirt, unfortunately. But I like it. My boyfriend steals the shirt a lot. He has a shirt that says anticipation on the front. He thought that the design on the back was the front of the shirt and the back of the shirt said anticipation. No, his Guinness shirt just ominously says anticipation with a really cute illustration of a turtle balancing Guinness on a shell on the back. Okay, yeah. The eyes. No, I shall do the eyes. Also a very big fan of dessert wines. Like mead and stuff. But certain wines they'll be like, oh, it's like a blackberry or something, and I'm like, oh hell yeah. Okay. Yep. I want to change the setting on this. I feel like bounce gravity, bounce force. Not what I'm looking for. Is this what I'm looking for? Is this what I'm looking for? Oh. Wrong thing. There we go. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I want it to be more snappy. Because I feel like it was too floaty. Cool. Maybe I'll do this on a different layer, actually. Save button. The eyes of StarClan. Not sure how I want the eyes to look right now. No, I feel like them being big is like a good thing. They're like wide open. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6 knots. Okay. And I don't think I'll do the symbol on top the same as I sketched it, because I've drawn it a very specific way several times in my Game Master journal by now. This is not exactly accurate. Yeah. I don't know. It's not exactly accurate. Let's see here. My mom's texted me. Oh, hey, Dizzy. Also, hi, Perry. I was like zoning out, staring at this thing. I forgot about chat. Alright, letting my mom know that I don't have COVID. Hello. Fine and normal. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do the HarborClan symbol I've been drawing in my notebook. Thank you. I also like the whimsical music. Okay. Hold on, let me go find my notebook. I don't think I'm doing this right. I might be. I'm just being silly. Okay. Let's see. No, I'm not doing it right. Okay. Yeah, there's 4 rays. There's not one in the middle. I keep wanting to put one in the middle, but there's not. Well, actually, how did I do it in my... I've drawn it 3 different ways, it looks like. Okay, no, I'm just gonna follow the one that's on my bookmark. In that case. And on the cover of the book. If we're gonna be, like, this damn inaccurate about everything. The canon is that there is no canon, and I'm stupid. Okay, dunk, and a dunk, and I think I'll just like put like these in the middle instead. That's fun. Okay, sure, that's passable, I guess. I don't know if I like it. I might make them squiggly. No, just like keep it simple, dude. Just like do that. Yeah. Canon is a lie we tell ourselves. True. Nothing is truly canon about this until it's played, really, because a lot of things that are fact can just merely be subject to change at the end of the day. But, I don't know. We'll see. What am I doing? Yeah. Okay, cool. Dude. I'm glad to finally be drawing again. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Just kind of look at it without all the mess. Okay, pretty. Save. Yep. Okay, different layer, because I want to make sure this makes sense. Okay. Sweeping around. Yeah, I want something like that. Ooh, sounds killy. Curly Q. I feel like something like this kind of like wiggles out. No, I fucked it up. This isn't right at all. Excuse me. Okay. I feel like it would be satisfying to have a thorn right there. Oh shit, that was on a different layer. Okay. How do we say that? Yeah, sure. the flowers I'm drawing on this, ones that are down here, they are not thorny from my understanding. At least I didn't see thorns. These are just thorny vines to kind of represent the inherent harshness that I think HarborClan kind of bears. It's, you know, those storytelling detail, I suppose. Because I don't think they view themselves as brutal or harsh people. And in the grand scheme of things, they're not. As long as, you know, you conform, they're not. Not much trouble in paradise when it comes to HarborClan. But, you know, there are plenty of kind people who are, I suppose, kind until biases are introduced. Equal thorns on this side. You know, I don't know. I don't want to, like, classify HarborClan as, like, an evil people. But they've got brutality to them. I'll say that. That's quite lovely, honestly. I like that. It's gonna be green, I think. I know that coat of arms don't have very many colors, though, so I need to be careful with what I choose. Though, I could also just say I don't fucking care and do anything. Because really, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do the banner down here, because a lot of these are like extra small details that I don't necessarily need to add here. At this very moment, anyways. It's not pressing. It's like what my partner said. He was born in Indiana. And his family, they were kind of outcasted due to some things that had happened to him in the past that are 1000% not my place to say. And best left not in the public sphere, but we'll say he dealt with some shit. And thing with places like that is that they have something called, you know, good old Southern hospitality. They all have a very sweet way of speaking, you know, oh, bless your heart, things like that. There's certainly much one could like about a place like that. There's certainly something even, you know, beautiful in certain places like that. But, you know, if you don't belong, then you're treated very differently. So when I talked to him about this game, he, like, really got it, honestly. He was like, oh, I know exactly what this is like. Plus, not to mention, he likes archaic things, especially when it comes to, like, more archaic religion and what have you, because he was like, oh, well, you know, back in those days, it's not as, you know, religion as we know it now, but rather a tool for power, or something to be gained from it. And I thought his insight in that was very interesting. So I need to do a bit more research on that, because I'd like to. But yeah, what I was going for with the Indiana thing is that, like, you know, these people can be very kind to you if you match the idea in their heads of who is a good person. I think HarborClan is very much that kind of energy. It's like, you know, we're not talking loudly about our biases here at the dinner table, but if you're not the right kind of company, you may be receiving certain kinds of stares and certain kinds of reactions. How did I do this here? Okay, my banner. Man, honestly, I saw a banner that was like it was like broken up into thirds, and I thought that was like really cool. So I might do that for this instead. I know I just like sat down and drew it and talked nonsense for a hot minute, but you know. Shut that layer up. I'm gonna make a sketchy, shitty layer for myself. Should probably make the middle layer first. Because the 3-part ribbon looked very cool. So I think instead of, what did I say? Bound by blood, I will have it be by, oh, right, I have the mirror tool on. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, oh, that's lovely. Okay, I kind of like that. Flourishing is a bit much considering I have flowers and stuff I need to add, so I'll just give it long tails and call it a day. Do I want it arcing up though is the question. I think I'll have it arcing down actually instead. Like so. Want it more like this. Possible. No, that doesn't work. Doesn't work. I'm gonna go with the OG version. Yep, that works way better. Okay. It'll be bound by blood. So that way I remember what the hell it said. I'm gonna put that in the sketch layer. Yeah, it's much more like delicate looking too. Okay. Let's ink it. Let's ink it. So one thing I don't like about the mirror tool is I feel like anytime you try to do anything, it's like, oh, let me like thicken up this line or make it look a little bit more natural at this connecting point. It's like, oh, well, you're using the mirror tool, which means everything will look insane. Right. I'm dying. I feel like I've been hearing the same song 10,000 times. Medieval Music Volume 4. What is this? Hardcore party mix. Oh shit. Alright, we're kicking it now, dude. Oh yeah. Me when I'm absolutely jamming right now. I feel like listening to medieval music is the most white guy thing I could do right now. Does that resonate with anyone? No, why did I do that? Ew. Ew! Arg. I don't like my lines right now. Just not feeling them. Hardcore gnome music. True. That's why it's bothering me. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't look right. That's right, you do that now. Okay, there we go. That feels better. Oop. Kind of want to be more. Kind of sat on this drawing for a hot minute, so I'm happy to touch it again. Okay. Okay. All this craziness down here and up there. Okay. I may simplify some of this because this is kind of like messy. But usually coat of arms are standing on a ground of some kind. So, okay. Whoa, sketchbook drawing. It's 4 p.m. already? Man. Alright, I'll do these. Nope. I just don't like it. Don't like that either. There we go. Man, this is not coming together like I want it to. Arr. Okay. I'm going to attach this closer to the banner. Closer to the banner you go. Oops. Aw, damn. Forgot that doesn't work that way. I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna try to do the same with you. Just want it to be a little bit closer. It's kissing it, like right there. I'll make it kiss the banner on that side too. Do I want it to overlap, honestly? It's fine. Ah! I don't have the thing on. Changed my mind on something. Actually kind of want these flowers up here too. No, the flower doesn't look as nice. Side note, if anyone wants to ask me questions about stuff, I'm all ears. Because I'm kind of just chilling right now. I feel bad for, like, not talking, I guess. But also, I don't mind if people are just chill with me, flipping, just sitting here and vibing. Should I put them here? Kinda want them like in this crib house, actually. Or, well, they actually don't seem to be doing too bad right there. But I kinda want them to be touching the thing. It's all one layer. Yep. Alright. Well, I could have been a little bit more smart about that. But, whatever. Love those victorious little frills they do. Yeah, the love that. I know you're doing H&H stuff right now, but if you don't mind my asking, what kind of horror do you intend on Rubber Cross to lend itself to / take inspo from? So, Rubber Cross, to those who are not initiated, is a different system that I'm working on. It's a horror game system. To answer Perry's question, and also explain it a little bit, Rubber Cross, I should turn this music down, it's like too intense. It's too hardcore. Rubber Cross, no more hardcore music. We're Skyrim go. Rubber Cross is going to be, I mean, it's inspired by things like, it's inspired by things like Saw, like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Think slasher movies or movies that even kind of fall under, like, I can't, like, torture porn, I suppose, but, like, here's the thing about Rubber Cross, is that I don't really want it to be, like, it's very explicitly about violence, but I don't want it to be that kind of game. Like, I don't, like, I think about the horror movies that I've heard about when I started getting more into horror and I started fiending for more, and I would hear about these, like, forbidden horror movies, you know, like, you would see these videos that are like, this is the iceberg of horror movies, and as the iceberg went further down, it just kind of became, like, watch a woman get strapped to a table and tortured and dissected. It's literally what, like, majority of these movies boiled down to. Like, the table thing, too, is weirdly consistent. That's not really what I'm going for. I'm going for violence, yes. I'm going for gross, yes. I think about, like, very, very vile horror novels that I've heard about and read about. I think about what's that director? Let me Google him right now. Let's see. Who made, what's the name of the movie? Movie. Lars von Trier. Think about stuff from Lars von Trier, where, like, it's really uncomfortable, and some of it plays with the supernatural, whereas mostly, I mean, not all his stuff does, but mostly it's about the discomfort. Mostly it's about the things that the camera usually shies away from, but in this case it shows. It's not for the faint of heart, is the intent of Rubber Cross. So it would lend itself more to some more rancid horror tropes, I would say. Now, I don't personally, like, I'm a little shy about it, I suppose, because I don't really condone, like, I think about, like, RPG horror stories where people play D&D with a group, and you've got that game master or that player that's, like, weirdly rapey, basically. Like, I am afraid of attracting that kind of crowd with Rubber Cross, because it definitely attracts a certain, like, edgy group. I say as if, like, the game's gonna take off at all because of, like, how weird and niche it is, and there's, like, 10 million indie projects out there. But it's based on, you know, like, people do slashers and stuff in their games. I think it would work really well. Like, it's about violence at the end of the day. Pain and violence. So, and why am I making it like that? I don't know. I think, like, I think a lot of horror games tend to be very psychological, but, like, my favorite horror trope, and this is kind of, like, what Rubber Cross stems from, / was, this might be answering your question more. I'm kind of talking in circles because I'm a little brain dead. I apologize. But I love the horror trope, and I just call the horror trope, let's play a game. And it's always a game happens, like Truth or Dare, or Would You Rather, or literally, like, the psychological thriller The Game, where that guy joins a corporation to play a game, and he finds out that they're trying to ruin his life, and all sorts of stuff like that. I think that is great. I love it when you're in a horror setting, and everyone's laughing, everything's normal, or hell, you're poor and you signed up for something that's definitely done for rich people who are bored and their entertainment is something darker than you signed up for. But hey, whoever wins this game wins $1 million, and the game is a thing of nightmares, putting your body and your mind through the worst to give and leave the question, you know, is it really worth it? But usually in settings like that, the commentary is these people think it's worth it because we've left people so desperate for money that they'll do anything for it because they need it. And Rubber Cross kind of is inspired by stuff like what I call Let's Play a Game. Game horror movies, where it's like, okay, you will now be subjected to the torture dungeon because it's fun. I don't know if you've ever heard of the film Funny Games, but it's very much like that kind of energy, where Funny Games is a critique on American slashers, and the main characters, I don't know if they're the main characters, but there's these two guys, and they are the ones who are inflicting the torture and the pain, and they're not really treating it very seriously. It's almost like a joke to them, and they kind of like break the fourth wall a few times, basically like looking at the viewer and being like, isn't this fun? Haven't we done this before? Haven't you seen this before? Isn't it fun? And you're literally watching a family like go through hell and back. Most boring part of the movie is when the family is left alone to call the cops and get together again, because we're not involved in the movie anymore. You know, like the story is stopped because reality is kicked back in. So it's kind of asking the question, like, hey, are these like, what's the point of these cheap thrills when it comes to violence? Like, why is that fun for us? And to be honest, I don't know. I think like the darker things are interesting because I think real life is very scary, and I think horror talks about real life in a lot of ways that many movies are too afraid to get into, off people are too afraid to get into. One of my favorite horror movies, Talk to Me. The main character, she becomes like, spoilers for Talk to Me, by the way. You should definitely see it if you haven't seen it. But main character, like, there's like this hand that if you grab onto it, you can see like spirits, and talk to them and interact with them, and they can like possess or enter your body. It's fucking scary. And it's dangerous. But the main character keeps doing it because it's kind of like a thrill ride. I think she sees her mother again through it, which is fucked up. Or maybe she thinks she sees her mom. I can't really remember. But I love how it ends up being like a metaphor for addiction. I mean, it's not even a metaphor. She's literally addicted to it. And she keeps doing the wrong thing. And she keeps hurting people to do it. I think she like nearly kills someone while trying to do it. I'm trying to speak without too many spoilers. You know, she's hurting the people in her life. And it has an ending that a lot of people did not like, because I think they didn't like how it was. To them, they may have found it unsatisfying that a character doesn't overcome the problems they face, but I think, like, a true horror movie doesn't always... Like, horror movies... I shouldn't say a true horror movie, because I don't believe that. Horror movies do not have to have happy endings. As a matter of fact, I think a lot of my favorite horror movies don't have happy endings, because it is supposed to be your worst nightmare. And I think it's really funny whenever people like watch horror movies and they're like, I didn't like the ending. It was really unsatisfying. And I'm like, what did you think was gonna happen, dude? You watched the addiction horror movie and then she crashed and burned. Like, it's not going to be pretty. So, you know, but that's the kind of stuff like I'm looking into. Like, yes, the psychological will be there, but a lot of it, like the core mechanics behind Rubber Cross is the most math and dice you're going to be handling is when the game master gives you like damage. You have to keep track of it on your character sheet. And that's like the biggest numbers game you're playing. There's also sanity that you can roll. I'm not sure if I like how that works right now. I still haven't had a chance to playtest it because it's been so damn busy. So that's why I've kind of like poked around with it and kind of stopped touching it, because I kind of need to wait and see how it works. Because there are things I don't have answers to, and I kind of just need to like play it to understand it more. See if it's fun or if it works or what's up. But I know that like trauma is going to be a big part of it. You have something called trauma motifs, and it is usually a object or a song or a moment in time that is reflective of your character's trauma, and that will crop up when something bad is going to happen, or if your character is not doing very well. Your character is also equally capable of doing bad things in Rubber Cross. I kind of want to play it that you can lose control of your character without losing control of your character, if that makes sense. Like, you as a player understand I must now roleplay my character as crazy because I'm losing my mind. because I never really liked the idea of just being like, okay, now your character's mine. Again, things I have to play test. But I do have something called the voice. And the voice is your inner conscience, or your character's inner conscience. And the narrator, sorry, I'm using Warrior Cat terms. The game master uses the voice. And that's usually how I'm gonna play it. Is if a character's like thinking through something, like they're like, I don't know if I want to open the door because like the last door that we opened up, it had like a gun attached to it. It blew like Macy's hand off or something. And I would tune in as the voice, try to replicate that character. I have a rule that you have to like be indicating in some way that you are using the voice so that your actual like speaking and rules lawyering doesn't like interact or interfere with you role-playing with your players. But the voice incites doubt and fear and different ideas into your head. So it could be like, who cares about Macy, just open up the door, or maybe make someone else open up the door, I don't want my hand to be blown off, things like that. That's what I'm looking forward to, because I think that would be very fun. But yeah, that's my blabbering about Rubber Cross. I would like to play test it soon. So that's why Harbor and Hearth is going to take a minute. I want it to take a minute anyways. Like, I want to be, like, ready to do this game. And also, I kind of, like, when it comes to games that I plan on recording, I want to make it innovative and different every time. This sounds kind of, like, pretentious for a fucking Warrior Cats YouTuber. But, like, I don't know. Like, I want it to be, like, a fun viewing experience. Yes, the game I need the game to be fun because I would like to have fun with my players. But I want it to be different. I want it to feel elevated. I want it to feel like you're watching a movie. The parts of a role-playing game that's like everyone's favorite parts, you know? So I'm thinking of like, I'm already talking too much about it, but fuck it. I'm thinking about commissioning like custom music for every aspect of Harbor and Hearth. Like, I don't want there to be music playing in the background, like, while I'm GMing. Like, I think I'm literally gonna have, if my boyfriend does play, I'm gonna have him DJ for everyone, because I personally will have the music muted, because I'm going to commission custom music for the game once it's over. So there'll be, like, different songs and stuff for the characters and what have you. This is my dream, by the way. I don't know if this will work out. But I would like, because that's going to be a lot of money. I'm going to be so for real. That's a lot of money. And I need to find the right artist. But I would love to do that so much. And other things. That's one of the things I'm really thinking about. So I'm like, man, I want to have music in my videos, and I love listening to music when I'm being a game master, but when I listen back and like how much I cut up things, I'm like, nah, this isn't gonna work. It's not gonna work out. So yeah, I think having custom music, I'm like trying to like up the ante as well, because there is there is another game. It is my secret game. I have made mention of it a few times. I've not told anyone what it is, but I have a game. And it is a horror game, is what I'm going to say about it now. And it is a very different idea. It's Warrior Cats. It's a very different idea. And I love the idea dearly, but I know that I have to like change what I'm doing to make it work. And to make it feel the way I want it to feel with the people I'm playing with. So I'm using these other games to kind of like practice and get ready for that moment. For when I start dropping the secret game. The very secret game that I can't talk about. Which I I look forward to because it's so fucking crazy. It's a weird one. But I love the idea so much! And I don't want to talk about it either because I'm really scared of people stealing it from me. It's not really that crazy original, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you know when you get an idea and you're like really into it and you're like, fuck, I can't say anything about this because there's gonna be people who are like, that is a good idea, and then like get really into it, and then they like start building off of it, and you're like, no, which is funny enough kind of happening with Harbor and Hearth, but like accidentally. Also, I don't really mind it because I'm not like married to Harbor and Hearth in any way that's like crazy. I was just like, wouldn't it be cool if like Warrior Cats danced around these themes a lot more? I'm gonna make a game about that. And a lot of people are like, dude, yeah. I'm like, oh shit, I have a lot of people who agree. So I'm not mad about that, but yeah, try to be careful about things. But I want to kind of play with the formula for my videos a little bit more with Harbor and Hearth. And maybe, you know, if I do stuff like that, and if it... I don't like the idea of being mega famous popular, because I think that is a very stressful thing to have happen to me. But I do like the idea in my mind, when I think about my goals, I like the idea of if ever my channel starts to take off more, and I mean, like, I know in the grand scheme of YouTube, 1,000 followers is not that crazy, but it feels really fucking crazy to me right now. If it takes off more, I would love, like, my changes to the genre to affect future videos of this sphere. Because I feel like there are a lot of creators out there who are doing really cool things. Sneezing coming. Oh, motherfucker, the sneeze left. There are people who are doing really cool things that I feel like are not seen. And dude, I want to join them in doing the cool things. I like editing videos. It's not even like about like people, like I love that people like see them and care about them and like want to talk to me about it. It's so cool. And mostly the thing that is cool to me about that is that I love people's OCs in my games. I love how people roleplay. I want to talk to more people about their characters. Like with StarClan's Judgment right now, people keep talking to me about Moongaze, and I'm like, yes! And I can't wait for them to talk to me about all the other cats. I can't wait for them to be like, oh, Sunface this, or oh my gosh, Shivermask is my favorite because her connection to this, or oh, Flashfire is crazy because of this. Like, dude, I'm grabbing you by the shoulders because I'm obsessed with these people's characters. It's the only reason why I would ever want to be like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to be famous. Like, it's not even about me, dude. I just want to like grab everyone and shake them and be like, look how awesome this is. Like, I love editing videos. That's why I like put my whole goddamn kitty cat into it. I love editing videos. So the idea of me like when I say like, oh, I want to change the genre, I want to innovate this, it's because like, to me, making video, like trying to like change things up or elevate my work in some way is like super exciting to me. That's just, it like makes me happy and excited, man. That's my huge ass rant about that. So yeah, I don't know. Like I'm a human, right? Like I'm human. I'll see numbers. Number go up and I feel good. And if number don't go up, I'm like, what the heck? Like, I'm not gonna like act like that's not a thing I care, like I don't care about. But like, I also like remind myself like I'm doing this because it's a hobby that I like thoroughly enjoy. And a lot of hobbies I've had in the past, I like really like it and then it kind of dissipates. So I'm sort of happy that this hobby hasn't dissipated for me. It's still going. Like when I was role-playing Warrior Cats like 4 years ago, I was like, dude, this is probably going to be a fun one-off. And it did not become that. It became a fun, you're doing this for 4 years now. I'm not mad at that. I'm having a good time. And I know that when I'm done with it, I'll be done with it. And that's that. So, yeah. I don't know. I've been having fun. I've been like struggling with personal stuff. Bleh. Struggling with personal stuff, and editing videos helps a lot. Like StarClan's Judgment, making that has helped a lot. Because it's brought me some joy. Like, it'll bring me back to the moment where I heard these reveals or heard these people talking and thought, oh my gosh, this moment's so good, you know? Like, yeah, I think role-playing, like, really makes me feel like I'm in the moment, and that brings me a lot of happiness. So, yeah, I don't know. I think that's the thing about videos that I like the most, is that I'm so in the moment when it's happening, and I love my friends so much that, like, I really do. I have such a strong fascination for people. I've always had it. I'm always, like, with my really good friends, I, like, can mimic them really well, and I know exactly what they're thinking and exactly what they'll say, and it's because I just love people. I think they're so funny. That's the best way to put it. I think they're so funny. I think the little things people do is so funny and, like, supremely endearing. I think that's why I like videos so much, is because I have a permanent, like, encapsulation of a person doing the endearing thing that I love, you know? Like, I have an old YouTube channel that I made with my friends just for fun, and we're, like, playing Minecraft and stuff, and I love those old videos so much. I'll literally just, like, when I'm feeling bad, I'll, like, go back and watch them. Unfortunately, some of those friends I used to have, like, they're not, like, around anymore, so I'll watch the video, and I'll, like, today's the vulnerable stream. I'll watch the video, and I'll, like, start, like, laughing because, you know, it's funny to me, and I love them, and also start crying because the people I used to be friends with aren't in my life anymore, but these moments were so good, and I'll never forget them. It just, like, makes me feel like I'm there again. I think that's why, yeah, I think that's why I like videos so much. It's because it's, like, yeah, I love movies a lot. So I think that's also where it stems from. I've always loved movies, but I think it's like keeping a photo album. I think if I was born in a time where video cameras were not a thing, I would, like, love photo albums or, like, personal trinkets from people. Like, fuck, if we were in a time when there were no cameras, if people, like, did those shadow portraits of my friends, and I, like, had their hair in, like, little lockets, I would be that guy. I would be the shadow portrait guy. I'd be like, oh, yes, I would love to paint your profile. Here, let me put up this bed sheet and this candlelight so I can trace your shadow, and then we can make lockets of it. Yes! Like, that would be me. I love immortalizing people. I guess is the thing I'm saying. I love it. I get you 1000%. Thank you, Dizzy. 'Tis my favorite thing in the world. Plus, you know, the process of doing it is fun. I'm an artist, what can I say? The process of doing it is fun. I need water after talking like that. Like, I've been so inclined to just recording us playing games or watching stuff and not even to make content. Yes, exactly. Like, honestly, like, when I, like, ask people who play, like, their own games, like, oh, did you record it? Sometimes people are like, well, you know, I'm not uploading it to YouTube. And I'm like, I know I'm a YouTube guy that you know from online, but I'm like, hand on shoulder, it's not about YouTube, man. I just wish I was there, you know? I'm like, I don't care if you get views. I want to talk about your OC. So, like, that's the beauty of recording, is that, like, you really can just, like, capture a moment in time. Like I said, it's like a photograph. It's a photograph that says more. So yeah. Nullhide says, right now I'm working on making Crooked Star's card, but I can't think up what unique trait RiverClan cards would have. This is tricky, because they would be like water boys. So I feel like the obvious answer would be something to do with swimming, because sorry. I'm very sorry for burping. Because they're like the one clan that does that and are chill with that. Like, it's kind of a meme to me in the Warrior Cat books. They're like, oh, we swim, and everyone's like, ew, well, you stink. You can have their special trait be that they smell bad. Everyone says they smell bad. Oh, man. Okay, be right back. I need to get water really badly, but it'll be like a mere few seconds. Okay, I'm back. My boyfriend is bored at work. Let's see. I'm gonna ask him a question. I'm gonna say, you want burgers for dinner? Question mark. I crave burger. Alright. Bro's bored? Think about dinner. Brain blast. He's only got like 2 more hours. Oh, he's only got 1 more hour. Look at that. Time flies while you're not having fun. Slurps loud as shit. Okay. The thing that I have been dancing around doing. That looks so nice. Sorry. Even I admire my own work. The thing I've been dancing around doing, which is all this shit at the bottom of the fucking thing. I want this to be thicker. So let me keep procrastinating on that. Thanks, people who have been hanging out with me while I stream. I've been bored at home, and whenever I'm sick, I always feel like guilty, because my family is the kind of people who like always needs to do something or always needs to work. So I think that's like kind of been impressed upon me a little bit. Not to like diss my family or anything. I don't want to like speak ill of them. I don't have like a huge issue with them or anything, but you know, like it's kind of one of our more like toxic qualities, I'd say. So when I'm sick, I feel like I'm not being very like responsible, I suppose. Or at least like I don't know. Who did Dave? These flowers. Oh my god, water is so good. Okay, I don't like this claw. This claw is bothering me. I know I said I want burgers for dinner, but like, I feel like I don't actually want burgers for dinner. The indecisive guy, they say. Select, deselect. Okay. I just realized that it's not gonna mirror on the other side, so it's gonna look crazy on the other side, isn't it? Yes, it will. Gonna look crazy on the other side. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. How far should I shrink it back? Shrink it back like to here, it looks like. It's okay, the shield doesn't have to be perfect. I have to go to work sick tomorrow. I took off a lot of times because I had to take care of my grandpa. So that's stinky. I don't have enough PTO to make it happen. It's like kind of the beginning of the year too, so it's like I hate when you get sick and it's like, okay, work's just started and you like immediately just get knocked out. Like, okay, well, don't mind me just being the useless guy here at work. But whatever, I can't help it. It ain't my fault if I get sick or I have to take care of a family member who's sick. That's just life, baby. Because I make Warrior Cat stuff, YouTube recommends me, like, I would say more childlike videos. Which I guess makes sense. So I have been introduced to the world of, like, dragon puppets and, emotional support stuffed animals. And I could tell the people who are making this content, oh, and also, like, wolf masks and, like, cat masks. I don't really know what they call themselves, because it's not, like, fursuiting. It's, like, they're, like, wearing masks. And they do, like, I'm laughing because it's crazy. They do, like, quad jumps. And stuff. Which, by the way, if you do quads, you should keep that up till into, like, you should just keep doing that, because I'm sure you're gonna be crazy ripped if you keep fucking doing that. It's like an absurd kind of exercise. I'm laughing because it's absurd. It's like when people, I don't know. I don't even know how to compare it to anything. It's just an absurd and insane sport. Oh man. But anyhow, I've seen a lot of that stuff kind of like rolling around in my feed. So I click on it every now and again because I'm interested. Like, oh, what are we doing here? Because a lot of it's like very artistic. And it reminds me of like things I did when I was a kid. Or it looks like stuff, like, you know when you like come across things and you're like, oh man, I would have loved this when I was a kid. Or I could have seen myself posting this community if I was a kid at this time on the internet. And it just like pleases me to know that kids are still like doing kid stuff. They're still forging a space for themselves. So, you know, I don't like interact with these spaces because I'm an adult and I don't want to interfere with what they're doing. Because that's their place. But, you know, just wanted to talk about it because I was like, man, some of the stuff they're doing is, like, super creative. And it reminds me of some of the things I used to do when I was a kid. Like, on Instagram, once upon a time when it was not utter dog shit to use, there was these things called art tags. And they were my favorite thing to do ever. I met so many art friends online that way. Because there would be like a themed art tag, and usually you would make an OC around it or whatever, and post about them and draw about them. And the official creator of the tag, like, you didn't have to be accepted, you didn't have to sign up in any way. You just drew. That's how you joined. you made a drawing, and then you crossed your fingers and toes and hoped that, like, the creator of the tag would, like, walk on in and be like, oh, what a cute and cool guy. And they always did. They were always like, yay! Because here's the thing. If you make something and people see it and, like, enjoy it, it always feels good. So they, like, you know, I would, like, make OCs in these tags, and they would be themed, like, circus themed, or, like, Monster High themed, or something. And those were the best. And then they ruined how Instagram tags worked. Because originally, you would post a tag, and there would be, like, you know how, like, algorithms fuck everything up now, and the most popular thing pops up on a tag, like the most popular post, and not the most recent post? And, like, art tags, you used to just, like, find new people that way. You'd find random artists that way. And I felt so connected with the people in my community, with the people in my sphere that were really into it. And it was great. And it's not a thing anymore because Instagram, I remember the day they destroyed tags. It ruined art tags. Like, the art tag community literally died that day because we were all like, what are we gonna do, dude? Like, we can't find anyone anymore. It's all just like the popular motherfuckers now. It's such bullshit. So yeah, when I look at like the things kids are doing now and seeing how they're, like, interacting with each other, TikTok is very, like, open to introducing people to newer things rather than popular things. So I think that's how these kids are, like, finding each other. I would have loved this when I was a kid, is the reason I got into Warrior Cats, TBH. Yeah, because I was really into Warrior Cats when I was a kid. It was the reason... Literally, Warrior Cats is why I started reading. Because as a kid, my mom was trying to get me into reading, and I was like, I am not fucking with any of these goddamn boring-ass books. And then this cooler, older kid had... I remember it's my favorite Warrior Cats book cover. It's the Twilight book cover by, or maybe it's not Twilight, but it's like Midnight. I think it's Midnight. And it was by Wayne McLaughlin. So it's like these beautiful stars on this bright blue background, and you can see Brambleclaw's head as he leans forward and stares you directly into your soul. And I was like, what is that? That is the coolest thing I've ever seen. And she was like, oh, it's some Warrior Cats books. And I was like, holy fuck. So obviously I started reading Warrior Cats from there. So I think it's really fun, like, when, like, UWAG started and, like, a lot of adults joined in, and they're like, hey, my friends just introduced me to this. I've never done Warrior Cats before, but this is really cool. Warrior Cats is pretty awesome. I've gotten into it now. And I'm like, yes! Because it is so cool. Like, I see some kids who, I swear to God, I'm like, oh, man, I really want to just, like, gently hand the Warrior Cat book to you because I could see that you're an animal child in your heart and you would love this. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Jesus, I'm crazy. But I love that. I love that Dizzy. I started reading at the ripe age of 21 to 22, and here I am. Good job. Good. Keep reading. Keep reading. There's so many good books out there. I stopped reading, honestly. One, because I kind of ran out of time because of work. My old job, I used to be able to read at work. And now I can't do that. Like, I just don't have time. My job is very hands-on now. I gotta be, like, fucking, like, in it and active. And that's good, because it pays me more, but also, like, not very much more. But it pays me more, so... But I miss, like, just sitting down and reading. Like, I would just read Jurassic Park at my desk, and all the Warrior books. I reread all the Warrior Cat books that I cared about. The first arc, I cried at my desk when Yellowfang died. Man, spoilers. I read, like, the first Wolf of the Beyond book, which is amazing. I really like that book. I read some Anne Rice books, you know, Interview with the Vampire. All kinds of stuff there. All kinds of stuff. Audiobooks, God bless, yeah. I still have not had time to fucking reread, shit. Tail Chaser's Song. I've been wanting to reread Tail Chaser's Song so bad. Same, I cried in the bathroom. Dizzy, please tell me you were on the shitter reading the Warrior Cats book, because that's so fucking real. Or I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe you were in the bathtub, with some candles. But if you were on the toilet, you're a real one. I remember as a kid, I remember reading the Hunger Games books for the first time, and I got like the next Hunger Games book, and I was so excited that I finished it in one day. Like, I laid down on my bed all day, and I hadn't realized that I just stayed still till it got dark. All day. I couldn't openly weep at work, Danny. Okay, you hid away. See, I had like a secretary job or whatever. So I was like literally like the front door man. But I was at a desk. So I greeted people and like directed people. I could say what my job is then because like I'm not working at it anymore. But I would greet people, tell them where to go, and I worked nights. So there was like usually hours of time where people just wouldn't be there. This is also why majority of UWAG was written at all, because I would just be fucking at work for like hours with nothing to do. Which sounds awesome, but it actually sucks ass because you feel like you're wasting your time because you would rather be at home, right? So I would like write UWAG and then I would read my books and cry at my desk. It was so good every time. Okay, I need to draw these flowers. I have been procrastinating like crazy on these flowers, but what if I did something else really quickly? I want to outline these. Yes. Yes. Literally same. Dizzy, are you and I the same person? Like, do we have the same life experiences or what? It's crazy. Really wish I could sit in VC with my friends 24/7 instead of doing other things. Yeah. I wish I wasn't sick, man. I missed a Halloween party. I miss playing Vampire the Masquerade. We play Vampire the Masquerade once a month. Like, we all have to sit down as adults and fucking agree on a time. And I couldn't go because I was sick. I felt like an asshole. It made me feel so bad. I know it's not my fault, but I was like, oh, you know. There's, like, nothing quite like being with your friends and shooting the shit, man. My favorite thing to do. I wish all my bad habits never had any consequences when I was with friends, because nothing ever feels wrong when you're with your friends. That's not to say I have like really bad or dangerous habits. I just mean, like, you know, I wish like if I ate like a shit ton of candy, it would not give me acne and make me fat, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wish it was just like, right, and then because of the raw joy and love in your heart, all that candy was good, and that's all you get from it. You smoked some grass and walked with your friends, and you're healthier for it, actually. And it was fine to do drugs in that instance. Okay. Yeah, alright, I kind of fuck with that. No, yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay, let's see. We live in a backwards world. Literally! Speaking of candy, I'm going to have an M&M. 1 and 2. Yum. Okay. Genuinely, I feel like if you do things that are mentally healthy for yourself, it should be the same as physically healthy. Physical health is hard. I would argue it is like, to me, in some ways, it is harder than mental health. Because, like, being nice to yourself, yeah, that's really fucking hard to figure out, whatever. But, like, dude, what do you mean I have to, like, some people are just like, oh, you know what made me feel healthier? I went on, like, several runs in the morning at 6 a.m. I don't want to do that. I miss my friends so much because we're all over the country, but we make like a few hour calls at least to catch up a little. Oh, that's so sweet. That's a good thing to do. I honestly feel really lucky that now that I'm older, I have friends who are in person. I believe that is the case because for a very long time, I didn't trust making online friends because I had some very bad experiences with making online friends. Classically, if you're a child on the internet, it's not a good idea because you're quite naive. So some things did not turn out very good for me. But now that I'm older, I actually don't mind making friends online anymore as much. So I'm okay with that. Now. I mean, clearly, I've talked to a lot of you guys. I know, like, my, like, basis for what a friend is also, like, I found, like, the bar for me is, like, really low. Like, I remember, not to call it loading, but I called loading a friend, and loading was like, we're friends? ? And I'm like, I guess loading you would maybe consider me an acquaintance because we don't know each other very well, but, like, you're a guy I like and think is funny, so I'm going to call you my friend. Like, that's my benchmark for friend. I'm like, you're a person I like, and you get along with me, so I'm going to... Yeah, that's enough for me. So I guess I'm a friendly guy. I don't know. Peace and love to loading as well. But yeah, I'm a little bit more comfortable with people online than I used to be. But having friends in person is quite great because you can hug the people you like, and that's cool. Loading mention. God, I want to make IRL friends so bad, but socializing IRL is so difficult for me. Dude, because you mentioned that you're in your 20s, it is not easy to make friends when you're an adult. I don't know what it is about being an adult and trying to talk to new people, but everyone you want to talk to, I'm sorry, I'm going to get a little inappropriate here, but everyone you want to talk to kind of like just wants to sleep with you. Or if they don't want to sleep with you, it's like they hate you. I don't know. Like, I can't stand it, man. Because a lot of social settings are not very chill, you know? Like, they tend to be like clubs or parties or, like music scenes. Or, I don't know. Like, I've been to nerdy places, like Comic-Cons and things like that. But, like, the thing with cons is that people want to sell you stuff. So, I have a hard time finding friends. Or even that, like, I feel like cons, again, there was a culture that you were expected to conform to, and I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not a conformist. So, like, you know, it feels weird to me. Yeah, because it's, not only is it that hard to start talking to someone, but finding someone you actually want to talk to is even harder. I wish my IRL friends were more open to doing stuff. Yeah, firstly, having many friends is good because you can find someone to do something with you. Though I will admit, I am quite guilty of being a hermit, but not as bad as some people in my life. But, like... Finding someone you want to talk to, yeah, there are so many moments where I meet a new person, and I just don't fucking mesh with them. It is so rare for me to get chemistry with a stranger now, and I can only really find it on the internet, funny enough. I'm like, I used to be, like, so turned off by that, and now I'm like, Oh, actually, I am just kind of chill with these people online because, I don't know, bigger realm of accessibility, I suppose. The worst part is that I'm in choir full of gay nerds, but so many of them already know each other, and I always feel so awkward squeezing into a pre-existing group like that. Despite them all being extremely friendly and nice, I like them a lot, TBH. I'm glad that they're all very nice. That's a good thing. That's actually a really good thing. But no, I get it. It's hard to be the new guy in a group. I've never, like, really had to... The only time I've been the new guy in a group was my partner wasn't initially, I would say, like, part of, like, a queer group of friends. So a lot of their, like, old friends are kind of, like, cis white guys that don't know much about queerness. And I am a trans man, and my partner is bi gender. So, you know, like, I know that my partner is cool, but, like, sometimes their friends will just say crazy shit because they don't know any better, and I'm like, dude, I can't talk to these fucking people. I just don't like them. That's how I feel when I meet new people. I'm like, oh god, right, there are people who just do not think the way I think, and that's fine if they would just stop putting their damn foot in their mouth, you know? Same people who would just, like, immediately misgender you as well. Which, like, okay, I get it, like, once or twice, but, like, dude, come on. Like, even if it's an accident, it always just, like, kind of makes me cringe, because I'm like, I can tell you've never been in a queer space because you have limiting views on gender. So, man. I know it's heavily suggested to get into social hobbies to find friends. TTRPGs and really anything tabletop is a great way of making friends, but god, if you don't mesh with people, it's rough. Yeah, I'm sorry to keep bashing on my partner's friends, but I'm not naming names, and also I know for a fact they're not watching my fucking Warrior Cats YouTube channel. They could not give a shit about that. Not my partner. My partner cares about me. I mean, my partner's friends. This is just, like, not their sphere of stuff, and that's totally fine. But this one dude... So, I don't know if you guys ever heard of this game. I'm struggling to remember the name of it right now. But it's called, V Rising. It's a, like, MMO or whatever. You can play with multiple people or you can play by yourself. And you're a vampire who's trying to, like, build up their castle again and rise from the ashes. You can play with your friends. And so you're a vampire, right? So you have to, like, knock on someone's door to get inside. And my friend's like, oh, here's my buddy, I'm gonna give him a fake name. I'm gonna give him Warrior Cat's name. His name's gonna be, shit. Fearsome Fang. He's like, oh, let's go talk to Fearsome Fang. And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, let's go, like, fight werewolves with him or something. I don't know if there's werewolves in that game. We go to Fearsome Fang's house, and Fearsome is there, and he's like, okay, give me a second. And we're like, sure. And it's a video game, so we're dicking around with each other. And this is, like, shit you do with your friends, right? Like, we're knocking on the door, and then, like, I knock, and then my partner knocks, and then I knock again, and then they knock again. So we're just sitting there going dunk 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 to their door. And he's all like, Fearsome Fang's all like, stop, cut it out, stop doing that. And, like, we're giggling and kicking our feet and twirling our hair because we're like, we're having a fun time. Like, we're being silly. We're not actually being rude. And, like, we don't do it for very long either. And he immediately rage quits the game. And I'm like, okay, I'm never playing a TTRPG with this motherfucker. I cannot do this guy, dude. I cannot stand this kind of person. Like, I genuinely thought he was joking when he quit the game, too. I was like, what? Okay. I didn't know he actually pissed him off. I feel kind of bad now. But also, I'm like, I feel kind of justified, though, because what? Clearly I'm not maliciously knocking at your fucking door. Come outside. It's time to gather blood pool points or whatever. So, you know, that's a fun little story. But that's the same thing, though, is that if I talk to other queer people, like if I want to meet more queer people, I feel like a lot of people who are queer are either too cool for me, or they put on an aura of being very cool because it's like a protection thing. I'm guilty of doing it too. Like, if you were to meet me in person, I have this very strong cool guy act. Because it keeps me safe, I suppose. But it makes it hard to get to know someone because I'm like, why are you acting so, like, unapproachable? Like, I don't know how to be your friend, man. You're acting too cool for me. It always, like, I don't know. This is, like, a deeper thing, too, because it's usually, like, linked in with being, like, you have to be super hot, you have to be super cool, and you need to be interested in weird indie things, and you need to dress interesting, and you need to talk a certain way. And I am, not that guy. I tried before, and I think I can be cool and interesting and unique, but it's also exhausting, and I can't do that all the time. Act, you tell me you aren't cool. I'm making a Warrior Cats I'm making a Warrior Cats I'm making a Warrior Cats fucking symbol right now that is old time medieval. Yes, I'm cool as fuck, but not to a lot of people. I'm cool as fuck to a very specific kind of person. And hilariously, a lot of them are online. Cause I'm gonna be real, even some of my online friends, like, yeah, they think I'm cool or whatever, but, like, they know I'm a huge dork. Like, this is dork level shit. I'm glad we don't bully people as much, but, you know, that's the coolest thing ever, Danny. Guys, I hate to break it to all of you, but you are huge nerds. All of you are very, very big nerds. My sibling in Dawnstar, this is cool as fuck. Man. I mean, it does look pretty cool. I would be my friend if there were another me. And you know what? I'm fine with saying that. I need to say nicer things to myself, so there you go. Alright, I need to look up what these flowers look like, and that's why I've been procrastinating. Flower... Northeastern... England. Flower. Because I don't remember what the fuck it's called. You mean people are pretending to be cats? Those are nerds? Yes. I know I'm literally reading a 400-page long historical novel, and it's a trilogy. Real shit. Real shit. I like how we're all like, God, why can't we find friends? And then, like, these are the things we're doing. No, I'm joking. It's fine. We're not that crazy. It's really not that serious, honestly. Some people are just kind of lame, I think. What is this flower again? Am I, like, crazy, or... Oh... No, it's not that. I love when I look up something and Google it just, like, gives me nothing I'm looking for. I literally said the region, and, like, it's like, what do you mean? You look this up instead. Okay, well, there actually are orchids in Lindisfarne. Ah! What are you? Tell me what you are. No. No. Yes. Wait, okay, this is an orchid. Or is it? Pyramidical orchid. Is that what it is? It is an orchid. ZOMG. Paste and go. It is a pyramid. Okay. That's what you're fucking called. You are the pyramidical orchid. Anacamptis pyramidalis. Cool. Yeah, this looks easy to draw. Sure. Sure. Oh, this got some cool stuff happening on it. Oh, I should incorporate that. References and research do a lot for Eggman, you know? Let's see. Save. Tilt. Everything. Okay. Putting my thingy down. Lock in, Danny. I'm locking in. Okay. They've got these beautiful, like, extra leaves here. Hope my boyfriend picks up my cough medicine because he has my car to go to work. And I don't mind that because we have an agreement, but I wish and hope he brings me my cough medicine because I can't get it on my own. And I've been coughing, and I don't like it. Literally woke up this morning with my throat drier than the Sahara Desert. Oh, man, and we have to clean up the house today. And I can't do it alone. It stinks. Being sick is stupid. Makes you useless. Did not like how that was turning out. Do have to go soon, so I should wrap this up soon. So I think I'm just gonna try to make a rough drawing of this orchid. How it looks. They have these triangular, let me make the shape downwards, guys. Look like chicken feet. They kind of spike upwards, like so. Danny's gonna abandon us, his ilk. Yeah, my bad. My cold reception to that. Yeah, my bad, dude. This guy's an asshole. Everyone hates him. Okay. Doink. Doink, 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 doink. Okay, cool. That's kind of what it looks like, yeah. And only after 5 hours. I know you're all gonna die without me. What will happen? Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you all to starve. It's just... You know, I got places to be. Which is still at my own house, but you know how it is. But I will drag you guys across to RiverClan border first before I abandon you. And then you get to meet your new dad. He's a very strong ginger cat. But I have to go become leader of ThunderClan, so I'm sorry. But you know how these things are. We'll see each other again. Probably when I die dramatically, but who knows? Places to be the bedroom. Hey. Flower, flower. This is a flower. This is a flower. 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 This is a flower. This is a flower. Yeah, okay. Started drawing it and I was like, okay. Never mind. I think this is a reasonable place to stop for now. Cause you know what? You know what? This is looking pretty good, okay? What's this? Oh, this is looking pretty good. I'd say it's coming along. Yeah, the HarborClan coat of arms is coming along, and it's almost done. And then I'll work on the hearts, which is a cool diamond. Killer progress, I know, right? I don't know how long this one took me. I've been working on nothing for the past, like, I'm pretty sure 4 hours. I think, like, majority of those hours were spent me watching a really long video series on accident because I felt kind of guilty stopping it after I was done eating. So, like, we just sat there for, like, an hour watching the rest of it, but thank you. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. And maybe I'll probably finish this off stream, admittedly. But yeah, it's been fun. And whatever. And goodbye. Hey, goodbye.